All right, looks like I'm ready. Just let me close the notifications. Yep. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here is our bonfire, and today we are getting back to, guess what? Dragon Age Origins. This one is part 20. Quite an anniversary part, in a way. I think somewhere around this point I exactly lost my save. Well, when we are done with Orzammar, that will be the point. And hopefully that shall not happen again. And to warm up, I thought we can read some journal entries just to catch up a bit, because we haven't done that for a while. And I intend to also complete this application, this map, and return to Rock to trade, to sell essentially everything that I will have found, just to empty my rucksack. Not that it is overly packed, but still. So, Codex. Let's see. Quest related. What do we have here? A rolled up note. I'm not sure what this note is, I don't remember, but let's read it. I hope whoever finds this can read it. I hate the thought that my last words might be used as kindling or make a bid to wipe somebody's bum, but that's happenstance for you, I suppose. My name is Brennan. I was born in Rain Sphere. I grew apples once upon a time. When their legions came to demand a bow to the Emperor, I turned them away. They set fire to my orchards, to my house too, but I didn't care. I stood and watched them burn. Trees die eventually, houses fall, but my honor can be lost only if I let it. Quite a stance this man had. Let me check if everything is alright with the stream. Looks like so, but let me know if something is going astray. They came back a week later and demanded that I swear an oath. This time when I refused, they clapped me in irons. Now I'm here and I'll die in this place. It seems a foolish thing to die for, doesn't it? Could have said a few words and rebuilt my home, gone on with my life as if nothing had changed. 100 generations of my family have lived and died on that land, and I won't be the one to trade our family honor for apples. Wherever you are, whatever they've brought you here for, if you leave this place, I hope you'll go to Rain Sphere. There's no living remnant of us left there, but you'll find my family all the same. We're stamped onto the earth. We're in the wind that rustles the trees. They tell my family how I died, and I promise you they'll hear. Brennan. Don't remember this one for the life of me. Books and songs, quite plentiful. The Maker's first children. Let's have a look at that. The Maker's first creations were the spirits, glorious beings that populated the many spires of the Golden City, and the Chant of Light says that they revered the Maker with unquestioning devotion. The Maker, however, was dissatisfied. Although the spirits were like him in that they could manipulate the ether and create from it, they did not do so. They had no urge to create, and even when instructed to do so, possessed no imagination to give their creations ingenuity or life. The Maker realized his own folly. He had created the spirits to resemble him in all but the one and most important way. They did not have a spark of the divine within them. He expelled all the spirits out of the Golden City and into the Fade and proceeded to his next creation, life. The Maker created the world and the living beings upon it, separated from the Fade by the veil. His new children would be unable to shape the world around them, and thus would need to struggle to survive. In return for their struggle, the Maker gave them the spark of the divine, a soul, and he watched with pleasure as his creations flourished and showed all the ingenuity that he had hoped for. The spirits got jealous of the living and coaxed them into the Fade when they slept. The spirits wished to know more of life, hoping to find a way to regain the Maker's favor. Through the eyes of the living, they experienced new concepts love, fear, pain, and hope. The spirits reshaped the fate to resemble the lives and concepts that they saw, each spirit desperately trying to bring the most dreamers to their own realm so they could vicariously possess a spark of the divine through them. As the spirits grew in power, however, some of them became contemptuous of the living. These were the spirits that saw the darkest parts of the dreamers. The lands were places of torment and horror, and they knew that the living was strongly drawn to places that mirrored those dark parts of themselves. These spirits questioned the Maker's wisdom and proclaimed the living inferior. They learned from the darkness they saw and became the first demons. Rage, hunger, sloth, desire, pride, these are the dark parts of the soul that give demons their power, the hooks they use to claw their way into the world of the living. It was demons that whispered into the minds of men, convincing them to turn from the Maker and worship false gods. They seek to possess all life as their due, forging kingdoms of nightmare in the fate and hopes of one day storming the walls of heaven itself. And the Maker despaired once again, for he had given the power of creation to his new children, and in return they had created sin. From the Maker's first children by Bader, Sin Enchanter of Ostwick, 812 blessed. Evelyn, Knight of Orlais. Evelyn was born to an Elysian farmer near the city of Hallamsharal in the early half of the Storm Age. She was a large and ugly baby, and her father had hoped for a boy. Not wanting another mouth to feed, the farmer left Evelyn in the woods to die from exposure, but a traveling band of Dalish elves came upon the crying child. The elves took her into the clan. But we read the legend, right? It's just a different interpretation. Let's not spend time on that. Ballad of Aisley. The wind that stirs their shallow graves carries their song across the sands. Heed our words, hear our cry, the great are sworn, in peace we lie. Heed our words, hear our cry, our names recalled, we cannot die. When darkness comes and swallows light, heed our words, and we shall rise. From the Ballad of Aisley, said to have been written after the Battle of Aisley, which ended the Fourth Blight, 520 exalted. The Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 1. Prior to the crowning of King Calenhad, Ferelden was little more than a collection of independent Arlings and Thirnirs that warred on each other constantly over petty matters. Calenhad was born in 510 exalted as the third son of a high-ever merchant on hard times. He was eventually sent to a distant cousin, a poor young knight named Sir Foranan, who made Calenhad his squire and dog handler. As the tale goes, Sir Foranan and his squire became caught up in one of the wars of unity at the time. Arl Myrdin was a strong but generally disliked man who was making a bid for kingship. Foranan's own lord, a young fool of an Arl named Tenedor, no older than Calenhad, was besieged by Myrdin's forces at his castle, today known as West Hill. When Myrdin called Tenedor out to parley, the young Arl asked for a volunteer from among the squires, someone who could masquerade as Tenedor in the parley party. Calenhad kneeled before Tenedor and asked for the honor. Much to Tenedor's and Sir Foranan's dismay, Calenhad immediately identified himself to Arl Myrdin. When asked by the Arl why he was there, Calenhad explained that he had been asked to take the place of his lord. The Arl said that he had planned to kill Tenedor. Was Calenhad willing to die in his lord's place as well? Calenhad impressed Myrdin and his allies by saying that he was. Myrdin offered Calenhad a place as his own squire, but Calenhad refused, stating that if Myrdin had planned on betraying the right of parley, he was no man of honor. Myrdin's allies laughed at that, and Myrdin himself considered that Calenhad had a point. He allowed Calenhad to return to the castle safely and launched his final assault. During the assault, both Tenedor and Foranan were killed, but Calenhad found himself in one-on-one combat with Arl Myrdin in front of all Myrdin's allies. Calenhad defeated by the Arl and commanded he call off his armies. The Arl asked Calenhad who he professed to serve now, if both his knights and his lord were dead, to which Calenhad replied that he would do as his honor bade him to, for he had nothing else. "You are not a man known for your honor," Calenhad said, "but I believe you wish to be." You allowed me to live once, and so now I do the same for you. Perhaps if more of our people lived by honor, we would learn to trust each other long enough to live together. And with that, Calenhad withdrew his sword. I'm humbled by your words, Arl Mirdin told Calenhad, dropping to one knee. To his allies, he shouted that he now knew he would never be king, but he knew who should be. With that, Mirdin pledged allegiance to Calenhad, whom he named Tern and ruler of Tenedor's lands. From the Legend of Calenhad by Brother Heron, Chantry Scribe 8:10 Blessed. The Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 2. With the allegiance of Arl Mirdin, Calenhad began his rise to greatness. Some of Mirdin's allies also pledged allegiance, but the most thought him foolhardy. The boy commander was to lead them and become king. Over the years that followed, however, Calenhad would prove himself worthy of Mirdin's trust. With each victory, he won over more men to his command, and his reputation as a man of honor spread. Eventually, during his campaign against the lowland Banner'n, he met his most infamous friend and companion, the vaunted warrior Lady Shayna. Calenhad married the famously beautiful daughter of Mirdin, Meereen, and his firm belief in the ways of the Chantry became the staple of his court. In a time when the Chantry was still new to the lands and courts following Andraste held the majority of the power in Ferelden, Calenhad began to solidify the nation as one in line with the other nations around it. This piety eventually won over to Calenhad those faithful in Ferelden who had been waiting for such a leader. With Lady Shayna at his side, Calenhad was unstoppable, and by 542 exalted, the war for Ferelden had come down to one final battle against the collected forces of Simeon, Tern of Denerim, and the most potent nobleman in the land. Calenhad persuaded the Circle of Magi to come to his aid, as well as the Ash Warriors, and in the Battle of White Valley, he famously defeated Tern, Simeon, and united the nation. During the battle, Simeon nearly killed Calenhad, but Lady Shayna intervened and took the wound for him, slaying Simeon. Calenhad was crowned king in Denerim that year, with Meereen his queen, but he spent much of the months that followed nursing Lady Shayna back to health. King Calenhad's Ferelden was peaceful for a time, with the Chantry spreading quickly under the king's guidance. Everywhere the king and queen went, they were surrounded by cheering crowds. The common folk celebrated Calenhad as one of their own who had achieved the impossible, and trade opened up with many outside lands for the first time in Ferelden's existence. But, as with many such golden ages, it wasn't to last. From the Legend of Calenhad by Brother Heron, Chantry Scribe 8:10 Blessed. The Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 3. Calenhad's legend tells that Lady Shayna harbored a love for her king that went beyond friendship, a love that she had kept secret out of her sense of duty and honor. When offered a love potion by a witch in disguise, a witch who would later turn out to be the vengeance-seeking sister of Arl Simeon, Lady Shayna gave in to temptation. She used the potion on Calenhad, but Queen Meereen discovered the two of them together that night, and broken-hearted fled Denerim to return to her father. She told Mirdin everything, and he angrily threatened to revoke his support of Calenhad and began anew the civil war. It is said that Lady Shayna felt remorseful at her manipulation of her best friend's heart and confessed her use of forbidden magic to the court. Although her life was forfeit, Calenhad forgave Lady Shayna for what she had done and refused to have her executed. Mirdin furiously roused the other Earls against Calenhad and Lady Shayna, and it was not long ago before Ferelden stood on the brink of civil war once again. Hello, AVPTM, welcome to the stream. Yeah, never give in to temptation. That's a good piece of advice. Is everything alright with the picture and the sound, AVPTM? You're the first person to tune in today. Against Calenhad's orders, Lady Shayna went alone to Meereen to plead for peace and plead for her cause, only to be found out by Mirdin and slain. Angered, but also saddened, Calenhad challenged Mirdin to an honor duel, a fight neither of them wanted but both knew was necessary, and Mirdin was slain. The death of the king's greatest ally and important Earl was too much for the young kingdom to bear. The other Earls wouldn't back down in their claims against Calenhad. The threat of civil war rose once again. Calenhad went to his wife one last time then, although none know what he said to her, and then he simply vanished. He left with Marian a proclamation abdicating his throne in favor of the son his queen carried in her belly, who eventually ascended to the throne as King Wayland I. Wayland I. The king credited with establishing the Tyrian dynasty lasting to this day. Calenhad would never reappear. The legend of Calenhad himself only grew over time as stories and sightings multiplied, even long after the point when Calenhad could possibly still be alive. Some say he disappeared into the Korcari wilds, or went to live with the dwarves, or even became a monk in a reclusive Chantry order. The Chantry named Calenhad one of the anointed. In 788 Storm, Calenhad's sword Nemetos was left with Mirian and became a symbol of Ferelden kinship over the next century. Rumors of its magical powers grew, and when it was lost in the ambush that killed King Venedrin in 824 Blessed, it was seen as a great blow to the Tyrian line. Several false swords have appeared since that time, but never has the true sword resurfaced. From the legend of Calenhad by Brother Heron, Chantry Scribe 810 Blessed. Finally, we covered that tale. Now, a very interesting entry, and then we will get on with the gameplay. Caridin's Journal. 940, the 45th day, the 5th year of the reign of King Valtor I. It's just King Valtor. I have done it. The vision the ancestors gave me has come to fruition. Today a man set up from my forge, a man of living stone and steel. I called him Golem, for the legend of those great statues animated by the dead. They are our future and our salvation. 940, the 60th day, the 5th year of the reign of King Valtor. It is a horrific process. Not every man could do such a thing and survive with his mind intact. I am honored that the ancestors believe I have the strength to bear this burden and forge Orzamar's defenders. Nothing so great may be achieved without sacrifice, nor may stone and steel walk without a spirit to animate them. 940, the 73rd day, the 5th year of the reign of King Valtor. I have asked for volunteers. Some few answered, men of the warrior caste, younger sons with no property, no chance for marriage. They want to defend Orzammar from the horrors those humans have unleashed. They want to live forever in a body stronger than the finest armor. They do not ask to speak with those who have gone before. I have put off saying this, even these pages, but I must say it now. My golems will be powered by their deaths. These brave warriors come to me, naked as they were born. I dress them in a skin of armor, so large it makes the burliest look no more than a babe, the anvil their first and final cradle. We are surrounded by a mile of earth on all sides. No one hears the screams as I pour molten lyrium through the eye holes, the mouth, every joint and chink in the armor. They silence quickly, but smell lingers, just a trace of blood and the greater stench of hot metal. I must work fast. The armor is malleable now as I shape with hammer and tongs. It is not long before it moves beneath my hands, writhing and twisting with every blow. It speaks again now, a low moan, but I have learned to tune it out. I can afford no error in this craft. There can be no melted slag blinding the eyes, nor an unhewn bit of granite shaking the leg. They groan at my work, but would they rather be broken, crippled? Those I have spoken to tell me of the pain, but could they see themselves, they would see perfection. From the Journal of Caridin. Yeah, quite a blood-curdling story, to be honest, of how golems came to be. Right, there is this corrupted spider, and I suspect that we are to face that battle that I remember from the past. More and more spiders that escape upstairs somewhere. We keep on pursuing them, running away further and further from rock. So that means that we'll have to run all the distance back. Liana, could you please open the chest for me? Thank you. A bridge. And lots of enemies. Saving game.
What manner of beast is this?
The Grey Warden pretends that he doesn't recognize the spiders, Is that Win, who tries to fight the spiders herself? Why are you standing waiting for Alistair to... Ah, it wasn't Alistair, it was Win. I don't really get why Win ran forward, to be honest. That is beyond me. Okay. That is done for. I don't know why, but my warden is being very slow recently. Has been. Stop. They do try to attack my mage and my archer, unfortunately. I'd like now to save before I go further. Now return. Replenishing my mana, stamina, and so on and so forth. Now there is just Genlock Emissary. Some aura. Some... Oh, come on. What am I under? Crushing Prison. Ah, it's Crushing Prison that acts this way. 61 silver. Then there is Fractured Stone over there. Some chests. What are those chests? I guess it's about that quest with the sword of Topsider, of the Topsider. Here comes the Queen Spider. Where are you? Okay, let's apply Punisher on this one. Where is the Queen? Ah, over there. And then I got into some web. Come on, stop. Can we use where is it? Holy Smite. Oh no. Okay, Win currently is dying. I don't like that reduce hostility doesn't really work, or it's rather maybe not reduce hostility that is the problem, but that Win is very dangerous to spiders. She casts a lot of spells. Here she is. Kill her, kill her, kill her. Why are you standing? Okay. Oh no. She has escaped once again. Very slow and languishing battle. Oh, and here is my princess. 111 XP. And Win gets back onto her feet with 2 wounds. Why? Why 2? Don't remember where she already got knocked out. Weird. But fine. Must I get some cleansing aura after all? Or death hacks has to be my priority. No, I think I can use some injury kits, right? Well, because I have plenty of those. Not that I like spending them. Oh, and I just got one back. Bloodline is a War Axe, one-handed, tier 6, dexterity, armor penetration plus 4 damage versus Darkspawn, and 2 rune slots. Great axe. Unfortunately, I'll have to sell it because I have no one to give it to, truth be told. Let's see. There is a chest, there is another chest, both of them locked, and Branka's journal. Branka's journal. Dagger. Okay. Branka's journal, I guess I'll need to put on my... I wasn't fighting with full force. Damn it. This looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void wasn't built in the Ortan Thaig. We'll go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I'm mad, that the Dead Trenches are crawling with Darkspawn, and that we'll be surely dead before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I haven't returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him, no. What I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell. Quest updated. Follow Branka's trail through the Dead Trenches. You found her journal, and it seems she was headed into the Dead Trenches. You must follow her. The journal contained the map that shows you the way to the Dead Trenches through Carradine's Cross. Back. Need to return my Andril's Blessing. I hate that I always forget to put it on back. Fractured Stone, then passage forward. Or is it? Or it's just a hidden spot with nothing particular. Fractured Stone, yeah. Looted successfully. Yeah, it seems to be the passage forward. Passage to the next location. Yeah, to the Dead Trenches. So now I actually can explore the location, go trade with Rock, and just return back if I learn that it's faster. But because it doesn't matter what point I use to leave the location. Smith's Heart plus 20% fire resistance, plus -1 resistance. -1 dexterity. -1 dexterity. But fire resistance. Cannot say that I have... Yeah, everything else I have is superior to that, so no thank you. Not that I suffer from fire. How come Genlocks... what's going on? I don't have stamina enough to use this dual weapon sweep. Alistair's having fun there. Don't touch my wolf. And that's it. Hopefully, I'll not hear of spiders anymore. Hate their webs that are omnipresent. Let's use the lesser injury kit. Now Win is feeling alright. And I can come back to Rock, as I said. I feel... I understand. I will be able to turn right, and probably there I'll be finding some topsider sword, will I? No, I won't. It's just a lake. But where is that topsider sword? Paragon of Hill. The Topsider story has revealed the location of his final battle with the Darkspawn. But I do not see the location. So where is it? You like spiders, AVPTM. Well, good for you, because they're normally quite everywhere. But I cannot say that I share your fascination, unfortunately. Where am I to look for the Topsider sword? Maybe in the next location. Maybe instead in Carradine's Cross or somewhere else. Hard to say. How is the quest called? An Admirable Topsider, just to... Admirable Topsider. And Google seems to be not working again. What's wrong with it? Damn it. Ah. No, it's not. It's not. What the? Can I use internet, please? Thank you. Fucking networks. Okay. So it will be in the dead trenches. No need to worry about that right now. I always feel a weird kind of joy when seeing a spider in my house. I always perceive spiders as a sign of good luck. Are you a superstitious person by any chance, APTM? I wouldn't think you to be, but maybe. Are you? Hello, Rock?
No. Rock will not listen. Rock will not remember the warmth and the light and the food.
Trade.
Rock has some things.
Yes, you do. So let's consider what we can sell. Not superstitious at all. Then why would you consider spiders good luck? I'll keep the gemstones, totem gifts, the wicked oath I'll keep. Also Smith's heart I'll keep 2 for now. Heavy plate armor can go. Efforts gloves, chainmail gloves, silk weave gloves, 20% nature damage. I want to sell maybe some generic items. But the cool items I want to bring to the camp to sell them, but at least they'll be there in my collection. Armor of divine will. Fire crystal, deep. Okay, let's not sell that. Hopefully I'll have enough. What did it just do? What? I pressed something and I destroyed something. Or dropped something or sold something, damn it.
No.
Stupid. $37. Have to have 37 items. No fewer, no more. Spiders kill pests. Well, if you equalize killing pests and good luck, then I will... then I see your point. But to me those two notions are kinda different. This aura, rally aura, is kinda noisy, I must say. But it gives bonuses, so let's tolerate that for now. Or not. Just to not be distracted by that sound all the time. Well, not a matter of equalizing things, but kind of hard to explain the rationale behind my affection. Spiders, I suppose. Well, it doesn't have to be rational, right? It can be just the way you are. I have such things too that are quite inexplicable, but still, yeah, they are. And I like it this way because I over-rationalize things, and I occasionally get tired of that, truth be told, and it's refreshing to understand that some things I don't control and I don't want to, because it kills the magic of existence in some way. Or maybe I haven't learned how to enjoy a purely rational world. Ooh. Beautiful cutscene. How were they not hiding? How were they not spotted? Saving game. Area unlocked on that trenches. Alistair leveled up somehow. What are we taking for Alistair? Dexterity or strength? I think we want him to avoid attacks. Right? Constitution, cunning, magic. Yeah. And we'll take Warcry. The problem is that I don't think he has tactical slots for the Warcry. So I'll need to activate it manually, but no point in wasting his stamina. I would rather he use that when the ability can knock enemies down. Let's activate Rally. Now the noise will come back, but I think I remember what's gonna happen now. Statue, Legionnaires, Herlock
Stone
Alpha.
flying beasts! You know nightmare to us! Don't give them the advantage!
I'm stunned again. Somehow.
Ancestors, grant us victory! Ugh. Ah!
So far, dwarves are holding up.
We must gain the advantage! Missed! Damn you!
Are they attacking regular dwarves?
Legionnaires!
Yes, they are.
To battle!
Oh, Alpha! Alistair is holding well.
Let them believe they hold us here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
Let's go further. click on wrong.
It has begun.
Wrong targets. Oh, that guy tried to... Why am I stunned all the time? Come on. I'm stunned and always am passive. More genlocks. Do I have any smite, maybe?
We must fight. Let us do it quick.
Oh, what about War Cry? Oh, nice. That worked well. I forgot that I have other stuns also. Archers, both killed. Some stamina replenished. Furlock Alpha. Ooh, Shrieks. Whirlwind. One killed. And another one killed. We can save here and continue to eliminating more. I need to use War Cry, weapon dual sweep. Let's kill the ogre. I'm stunned. Where my... I think I'll use lesser health poultice. Kill the ogre. Killed. Then let's go to genlocks here. Killed. Kill this one. Killed. Then Holy Smite. Then War Cry. Killed. And just a few more left standing. That was just a massacre, what I did to them. And that's all. That's all. Well done. Well done. Even if it is self-praise, still think so. Ogre, Runestone, examine Fractured Stone.
It has begun.
Lyrium Dust. I think I can disable the War Cry, or not War Cry, but Rally. Broken Chest with small flawed crystal. What else? There was something on the other side. We really did not lose a single companion in the battle, even though it was very continuous, but super satisfying, I must say. Like, tons of enemies are running at you and you pummel them down. Scythe them down, rather,
I shall do it.
with different sharp instruments, and that's great. I'll collect the loot, and before I talk to the dwarf, I think I'd like to... Hey.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
Tell me more about the Legion of the... I think I skipped one important interaction before I went forward. Okay, tell me more about the Legion of the Dead.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
You should be more concerned about the coming blight.
Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And endless lyrium.
I'm leaving.
Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one.
Still kind of surprised how I managed to get as far as I did in Baldur's Gate 3 with a team of just 3. Because if I remember correctly, you slaughtered
It shall be done.
the rest, right? Are you playing on maximum difficulty? Herlock Alpha, and that's the only loot that is behind, surprisingly, because there were more. Large Darkspawn shield and some health poultices, statue. Let's put on the Archivist sash. New Codex, Orzammar History, Chapter 2. Well, that's very welcome. Think we didn't lose a single dwarf, right? So that's a pleasant. That's a pleasant thing. That all the dwarves survived. They're sturdy, strong.
Got 'em real good that time.
That was a good fight.
We should get going. More are on the way.
Be careful.
Got 'em real good that time.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
And yet you don't sound surprised.
In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us. The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number. What do you want here, Warden?
I'm Sansa, and I'm looking for allies.
It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside.
I need to find Paragon Branca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about on Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
So give me a better idea.
It's not my job to shore up the Assembly chasing dead legends. The Legion holds alliance to those fools who have time to put an ass on the throne. After that, we'll be the first into the dead trenches. Might even tackle your blight, though that's a surfacer's problem. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Okay, we
That's all you need.
had the
The time
conversation
comes.
here.
But if you're looking for
Good luck, good Warden, Grey Warden. I play normal difficulty because I am normal, or at least like to think I am some.
Stone met, Grey Warden. Have you found your paragon or just the dust she left? Good.
That's an interesting take. That really reminds me of my conversation with a character called Noid in Disco Elysium, where it's a spoiler in a way, so if you don't want to hear that, close your ears. So when you ask Noid why he's named Noid, he answers because I'm paranoid, so I'm Noid, and that somehow cracked me down when I first heard that. Stalata Negat on Dwarf's Unknown Order. And we have the gates that are close. Wait a moment. Gates of Bonamar. And what am I to freaking do here? Hey. Moment. Maybe I have to go forward and find some secret lever, or no, that did not work. Did I do something wrong in terms of sequence and ruined my efforts? Or maybe there is an alternative entrance that's like hidden somewhere. Oh, I think I see that entrance. It's here, right? Yes, indeed. The entrance is here instead. Okay, I'll go put... I'll take the clothes out of the washing machine just because I want them to get rotten there. And I'll need like 3 minutes, I think, and I'll be back. So sorry for the interruption. Let me give you a beautiful view at the caves of Orzammar. I think that at least you will kind of enjoy the view. This way. Mm-hmm. I'm back. Where were we? Yeah. Is everything okay with the microphone? Yes, looks like everything is alright. So, back to business. We are to deal with with something unpleasant ahead. Looks like spiders, maybe? So let's dial down the noise a bit in case we are assaulted by those creatures. Not we are assaulted by... Oh no, not spiders, just darkspawn. Hello. Can I send Holy Smite over there? Oh, come on. Resisted a shield bash. Not bad. Hello, sir. Apparently there are reinforcements there. The Genlock is running. Bronto. Let's check what will happen if I use this war cry. Bam! Well done. Genlock emissary has to be killed urgently. Whirlwind. Dual weapon sweep. And now Bronto has to be felled. And one archer Genlock that's still struggling to fight with us. And that's all. And that's all. Well, really harvest darkspawn like some autumn grass. Darkspawn, longsword, and the garnet. I'm getting way too many garnets. More than I need. This door, the locked room, right? With enemies inside. Genlocks. Just Genlocks. And also, what are they called? Shrieks. Oh, interesting. They didn't really seem to mind that attack. Okay. No matter. Where's it going? The behavior is very inconsistent, I must say. Sarcophagus. So it's a burial place. Small metal round shield. Some silver. Boots of the Legion. Dragonbone. Massive boots. No bonuses, but new codex. The date, the dead cast. I'll examine that later. Dwarven longsword. Genlock and Dwarven war axe. No bonuses again. Is that all? And runestone. Runestone is something about codex, so let's put on archivist sash. On the dwarves unknown burden, and I leveled up. See, the archivist sash actually helps me out. So what do I go for? Strength or dexterity? I think let's go 2 points in strength, 1 dexterity, and 1 talent. I don't know. I'm apparently overskilled already. I need to take maybe perfect striking, then taunt, then disengage, then perfect striking again. And I just realized that taunt had to be taken by Alistair, not what we took for him. I got a new achievement. Main character achieved level 20 as a warrior. The tactic slot. Hello Nimra, what's good in the hood, y'all? Today was a quite productive day. Has been a productive day. I had a running session with my friend. with quite a nice speed. I think I set my record, like 6.5 kilometers in like 48 minutes. I know it's not very fast, but it's still, and it was a kind of uphill, downhill track, so it's a challenging one. I think it was, if it was a flat one, I would be even faster, but still. Then I tidied up my apartment, had some clothes to wash and some dishes and the floor and so on. So a lot of cleanup, and then I'm here streaming with you, and I think for quite a long time. Yeah. What about you, Nimra? How is your everything? We can set an interesting abilities. Self. Surrounded by at least 3 enemies, we have to use War Cry. Yeah. And that has to be a priority ability. Save preset. I'm very sad that I picked War Cry for Alistair. Damn it, I should have picked Precise Striking. How could I mess up so badly? Because Taunt is very, very important. And I, of course I leveled up relatively long ago, so there's no point in going back. Well, maybe we'll still have enough XP to give Alistair Taunt in the future. I can buy elf roots and contribute them to the elf cause, and that will give me the necessary XP, I think. Should I want to abuse the mechanics a bit? Fractured Stone, beautiful underground kingdom of the dwarves. How on earth did they erect such pillars? Can you tell me? It's some completely unholy temperature there. They still manage that. And again, a bot. I have to remove and ban the creature on my channel on Twitch. Sorry for the distraction, just some urgent measures are to be taken. Slept in today, received the package, ordered iced coffee for mom, and plan to study till the evening and go for a walk just before sunset. Going for a walk just before a sunset is, I think, the best time for such things, because it's beautiful outside, and yeah, I only can. I don't envy you, because I have a chance to do the same, and I probably will. Spiders again are fighting the Darkspawn. So it's a nice brouhaha here. Let's just do a weapon sweep, maybe Holy Smite, bam. Interestingly, those do not attack. I mean, those Darkspawn unfortunately don't react too well to the Holy Smite, in that way that they don't get knocked out immediately. I'm not sure why. It used to work much better before. Emissary Ichor, some
On my way.
some more trash. Ice bolts, those are for sale, but at least they are expensive.
It's done.
Dwarven mace, another sarcophagus.
Yes.
Novice Hail Rune, +5 physical resistance. Oh, that's quite juicy. Runestone that I need to examine with Archivist Sash. On Shapers. Okay. I think on Shapers is an old Codex note, right? Yeah. Before the Darkspawn, the stone held an empire. Dozens of Taigs, even cavern a shade of dwarven pride. Communities separate but united. They fell by degrees. Ruins crumbled into tombstones, a forgotten glory. The stone is a living history, and absence can reveal more than constant scrutiny does. As the stone shifts, she chooses what remains buried and what must see the light. The shapers must return, must walk the lost way, so the children of the stone can see what has been surrendered and what can be gained. This is the sacrifice of the shaper, the lost way from the shaper's life. Also, I have some party planning today, and I have taken up a role in my university society. I got a few things to do for that. So, an organizer. What's the party about? The ending of the academic year or something else? How much XP until Liliana levels up or win? Ooh, plenty of XP until they all level up. Okay. What do we have behind the door, I wonder? Trap right ahead. That's the answer. Should have disabled it. If only I had known. Liliana, you go first this time. Pressure plate.
Right ahead.
Disarmed. Save the game. And now we can fight. Closer. Bam! These are killed. Holy smite. It didn't work. Another trap. Liliana, go take care of it. I'll go take care of those runaway archers. Have I disabled the trap? Hopefully so. Any more traps? None that I see. So I guess we are alright. Are we nearing the end of the location? I mean, the end of this Branka story.
Untouched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth. The remains of the Maker's chosen.
Have we not spoken to Liliana since then? Really? My end of year party is next Saturday. I'm traveling to the Midlands for that. Right. Brother's birthday is in July. I need to make the children party bags and plan activities. What are children party bags? Are those like gifts that are distributed at the party? I wouldn't have disturbed them, but for the Arl's sake.
I know. It seems almost irreverent to use her as a curative. And it is also a tiny bit morbid. I do not know if I am worthy to look upon her.
Andraste fought for everyone. She belongs to us all.
Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of.
Do you have anything else to say?
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
We need to talk?
Of course.
Okay, nothing, never mind.
I know that look.
What do you
have
know?
Something on your mind, don't you?
What do you know of this place?
Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I simply...
I see. Very, very clever.
Ask away.
Nothing?
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Let's continue looting, I guess. Genlock. 22 silver.
It has begun.
19 silver. Gloves of the Legion plus 4 attack. We're about to have the full armor. Okay, tell me. The Dead Cast. Friends, we have argued long, but I would propose a different direction. It's not unprecedented that one of our numbers should end up in the Legion of the Dead. Memories attest to some bewildering falls from grace. Only his choice to volunteer has propelled this beyond mere scandal. The question we must ask is, does this serve us? The Legion has always seemed the last hope of redemption. If a noble joins their number, by choice no less, this can only do good things for enrollment. And we sacrifice only the one foolish member, the last of a troublesome house. His reforms are better shouted at the Darkspawn than in these halls. I say, let him go. This is the reed, it was passed. Durius, I hope you can live with your decision, because you are lost to it now. Assembly minutes. maybe minutes. I think it's from Assembly Minutes regarding the Legion of the Dead, Addendum Unknown. Dearest Jilly, I know things have been difficult since the seizure of our house. I had hoped to bear the cost of my actions alone, but if I had a full understanding of consequences, I wouldn't have murdered above my caste in the first place. I didn't abandon you lightly, but I knew of no other way to insulate you against my shame than by joining the Legion. It's a half measure that has earned me no right to seek your comfort, but please, I beg you for one moment of foolish optimism. There is talk of a new soldier, a noble. The things I have heard, I'll not curse them by voicing them aloud, but it may be a path to respectability for my kin, for you. If there remains any official line open to our name, can you verify he is real, that House Ferreld is in good stead? What? If there remains an official line open to our name, can you verify he is real, that House Ferreld is in good stead? A letter from Myos unsent. Either I'm stupid or it's just some weird writing, because I cannot really piece together the pieces of the story. Some very torn from context stuff. Very torn from context, and some things in Dragon Age Origins are fascinating, but sometimes they're just like genuinely make me ask, like, fucking what? The bags with toys in them. We give them out at the end of the party. It's quite common in the UK. I think it's to make sure no one feels left out. Right. Kind of egalitarian party making. Well, I think it's a good thing, really. Parties have to leave pleasant impressions, not anything else. My warden has gotten really stupid. Attack, for fuck's sake! Attack! Don't stand there.
We must gain the advantage. Away with you.
I need to dial down the noise a bit. Way too loud. Ooh! Ancient Darkspawn, where did you come from? Ha! Really? It's been stunned 4 times in a row. Dual weapon sweep unfortunately missed, and the spider was killed, and that's the end of it. Quite a massive battle, but this ancient Darkspawn was no match for us. We successfully overwhelmed the creature. Genlock Emissary with health bodies and ancient Darkspawn. Heavy chainmail boots and Topsider's blade. The blade of a fine elven sword. A partial inscription glows faintly in the presence of lyrium but remains unreadable. Quest updated. If I found all of the pieces of the Topsider's sword, returning it to his corpse may bring him some peace. The Topsider's final resting place is in the caves east of Ortan Taig. Really? I'll have to go back there. How far am I? Well, very far. So let's not go, at least for now. Trap triggered. Okay, that was quite obvious. Liliana, go disable the... Wait a second, why am I running the wrong direction? We're back. I need to grab a drink from the delivery driver. Sure, sure, sure. I hope you something really delicious there. Okay, where is the hitbox for this trap? And how do I disable it if there is no hitbox? I mean, am I forced to trigger it? I see a tripwire, but how am I to disable it? Oh, it's there in the textures. Trap disarmed. Ooh, hello. And speaking of, where's my wolf? Herlock's over there with bows. Little weapon sweep. And that's all. And that's all. Hopefully no spiders shall ascend upon us, as I've added some volume. I'll go meet my girlfriend just a moment. Okay, she returned full of emotions. She's having a party with her friend's fiance, with her friend's bride, rather. They're going to have a wedding in the middle of July, and so today is this party. And they had a subboard, what do we call it, voyage, and maybe not a voyage, but a little ride on the river, and then I think a pool party, and now they're going for some flat party, apartment party, and then something else. Something else, I don't remember what. Ah, karaoke, yes. So she's having a very, very full day of action. Sarcophagus and really beautiful pillars here. Nice place. My girlfriend's face is really burned. I am afraid that it will be quite painful to her later. Now, where are we going from? Okay, let's go fight, I suppose. Genlock, Forge Master, Warcry, just to a bit make them less enthusiastic. Holy Smite. How do I ascend there? Oh, hello. I finally managed. Warcry. Continue. No. Let's use lesser health bodies and then go to this Forge Master. What about my rally, by the way? Now, Warcry. Oh, this time it worked. Dual weapon sweep unfortunately missed. Is my momentum turned off? I accidentally dropped the momentum ability instead of this precise striking. Welcome back, Nimra. We just beheaded a darkspawn creature in your honor. And dual weapon sweep, and that's it. So nightmare difficulty, but still we are very successful with fighting through our enemies. Very successful indeed. Genlock. I mean, I outleveled them, and I think I have a nice party composition. Herlock Alpha, Genlock, another Genlock with lesser health poties, then another Genlock, and a chest that's locked.
As you like.
Large darkspawn shield. Much appreciated. You're always welcome. Always welcome. Rustrock, and let's hope that this Genlock Forge Master has something interesting. Forge Master's Hammer, two-handed maul, 25% fire resistance, 6 attack, spear thrower, and a bow, armor penetration and rapid aim, plus some gold. Of course, the two-handed weapon will be sold. As for the bow, no, mine is better. Mine is better. What next? The amount of gold I have, 87, almost 87 sovereigns. That's great. That means that I think after I'm done with Orzammar, I'll be able to buy at least one item for win. I don't think more than that, but one is already great. try and kill all those shrieks quickly. They tend to melt in shadows.
Don't give them the advantage.
There are a lot of them.
Watch out!
Ooh.
Most excellent.
Uh-huh. So I cannot follow on this path either because it has collapsed. All these shrieks have some loot inside. That's pretty.
It shall be done.
Let's continue. Metal door. Am I expecting more hidden enemies or maybe some traps? A runestone. Runestone is about my archivist sash, so... On the dwarves, unknown burden. I see. Not sure what that is about. What's had? What the hell is there? Some kind of a barricade? The undead. The undead. Now that's interesting. And not just undead, but with this bash ability. And who is that? Warlock Emissary? Herlock Emissary, I'm sorry. Sir, what are you doing here? Can you choose either we're dealing with skeletons or with Darkspawn? Why everything in one? Haha. You wanted to stun me, but you failed. Let's use our work right to kinda decrease their enthusiasm at trying to kill Alistair. And that's it. That's it. We have prevailed. Health Potis. Devouring Skeleton. Sarcophagus. Armor of the Legion, +3 willpower. Another Codex note. May this report find the proper eyes to affect future tactics. We found an enclave of the spawn, possibly a breeding lair, but we could make no approach. There were far more spawn than anticipated, and I divided the squad to draw the main body of the horde away. Do not expect to survive, but I have made certain that most of my men will see another day. I am torn by this, as my petition will go unheard, and that may curse many more of the Legion that would die here. But I simply cannot abandon the men I have looked in the eye and called brother. Perhaps they will not thank me for this, believing themselves already dead, but where there is life, there is hope. I'll not be lost to see their worth. From Recovered Legion of the Dead Field Report by Lord Darius Ferald. What's this? Some kind of a memorial, right? With armor, with helmets. Oh, they have lamps in shape of a helmet. What a wonderful idea. Why haven't I thought of that? Look at that. A helmet as a lamp. It's beautiful. I have to buy some somewhere. I wonder if I can find such a thing on some online shop. I'll need to write it down. A lamp in the shape of a helmet. Great. Just wonderful idea. We shall continue to this door, right?
First day they come and catch everyone.
Uh-huh. It starts. It starts. The poem.
It shall be done.
Short bow. Pamphlet. Yes. That's a good name for it.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat.
A Hampelamet.
Fifth day they return, and it's another girl's turn.
What a sinister poem.
Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
Where am I to go? Oh, spiders. Fascinating. Okay, let's go kill spiders first. And again, there are... Ah, corrupted spiders are the spiders that fell... Oh, that is casting a spell. Chain lightning. That will be painful. Stop standing in the net. Oh, not bad.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
War cry.
Come, let us end this.
Who... How on earth did Wynne die? I don't understand. Who killed her? How was she killed? Wynne. What... Can you explain what happened? I, for one, cannot. Looks like Wynne was badly assaulted. Let's now... once again. Alistair, can you use Cleanse Aura? Did it work? Yes, it did. Oh, no. Alistair, you have no stamina to do anything with that spider, right? Okay, I can use group heal. And then this one, target heal. What about combat magic, Wayne? Why haven't you enabled combat magic? War cry. It interrupted the spell casting. More health poties. When could we... Not sure what to do, to be honest. Maybe use a normal health poties. Oh yeah, we have plenty of those.
Very well.
Punisher. Kill it. Kill it. Thank you. Once again. I'm dying really rapidly, you know. Curse of mortality, that was. Do we have mana for healing? Yes, we do. And I survived. Well, that was some really foul magic against us. I'm impressed. We really struggled with that. Emissaries are hardcore in that.
I'm here.
I wonder how I prevent them from casting those with holy smites, but didn't really work. Okay, this location is dealt with. No more spiders. Strange what I did there. I mean, it's hard to say whether that was at all narrative connected or it was just looting and killing more enemies.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
Deep mushroom.
Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. 5th day they return, and it's another girl's turn. 6th day, her screams we hear in our dreams. 7th day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. 8th day, we hate it as she is violated. 9th day, she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. 1st day, they come and 2nd day, they beat us. What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Examine her closely. She appears to be suffering from a high fever. Her skin is pale and she is covered in dark blotches.
1st day they come and catch everyone.
Is this Darkspawn corruption? Looks different?
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us. Not me. Not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared, but I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
What change? What are they doing?
What they are allowed to do. What they think they must. And Branka, her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do, Hasp? What did Branka do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Where is she? She ran away. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Not that rapidly, at least. Frozen lightning. Let me open the door just to have fresh air circulating. Sorry. Damn it. Right, I'm sorry, I guess that ball of my headphones was quite loud. Sorry, I should have muted. Yeah. So we are approaching a very, very big problem, I think. Or not yet.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
There's an ogre patrolling the area, can you imagine? You like the pillars, you mean the decorative items here that support, not the decorative, the support pillars. Yeah, they look lovely. Fractured stone here, frozen lightning, and that ogre over there. Ogre patrolling. Two ogres, in fact. They're attack and win.
Now we do battle.
Let's kill one quickly and go fight the second one. Fortunately, the war cry. Win, can you run away? Thanks. That's a better idea. And thankfully, Win survived, even though she was massively close to death.
As you say.
The ogre had the sovereign on it. Ah, I remember this. It's where we came from again. The broke.
It is begun.
It was a codex entry, damn it, not a stash. I'll have to fight the ogres again. Hate it. Why does it have to happen? And I thought I got one sovereign. It was so nice and beautiful, and I thought I should have saved, but of course I did not save, because why would I listen to my voice of reason, right? Stupid Andy.
It is done.
And now you see I got 77 silver only.
It shall be done.
And from the other one it's health potis. Fuck. Stupid moron. That's me, just in case. I've been practicing my sketch and I struggle with pillars, but I'll keep practicing. I want to make clay models of my design in future. Ooh. That's a very interesting project you're talking about. Will you publish your work somewhere? A confusing note. Road limit reached. Load, not road. Load limit. Road limit. Load limit reached. Mass will have an effect, he says. As long as it lifts us out, I figure. Should have specified within my lifetime. Gives us time to talk, he says. How's the dwarf get named Shepherd? Up your shaft. No, really, because blah blah blah. X answers. I'm not going to read this. It's just some. It will only make me angry again because I don't understand the fucking word there. A lot of swearing today.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
Lyrium dust. And there are 2 doors, right? One there. Ah, ominous door. Can't unlock. Key required. So we have to travel through the door on the right. No options. Okay. Let's do just that and see what is behind. Ooh. Spirits. Hello.
How long do you think it's been since anyone has walked in these halls?
I don't know, Alistair. Legion of the Dead relic. Legionnaire altar. And I'm afraid they will be attacking me as soon as I reach or touch something. I'm just exploring the different route I can take with my degree. Next year I'll be selecting optional models and I can't decide between design, engineering and mathematical methods. Shame you won't publish, but alright. Helm of the Legion, the 4th piece, right? I have 4 pieces, 3 pieces, and this one is the 4th. And the key, an ancient key that unlocks the door in Bonomar. New quest, the Dead Cast. Codex updated. Okay, the final one is Casualty. Darius Feralt Lieutenant, found dead with his squad. The corpse was left untouched, suggesting the Darkspawn feared his spirit even in death. His ferocity defending his men was corroborated by survivors before they succumbed to corruption. It is rare for a soldier's actual death to exceed the honors given at his enlistment, but Feralt was an odd one, an agitator. His eccentric promises were disruptive, and I fear his death may demoralize more of the Legion than actually hurt his fantasies firsthand. I fear his death may demoralize more of the Legion than actually hurt his fantasies firsthand. Why is there no subject in the second part of the sentence? It has to be, and I fear his death may demoralize more of the Legion than those who actually hurt his fantasies firsthand. Why are there so many ellipses? Like, how much? I mean, I understand, kind of understand, but sometimes it just gets too gross to understand. Okay, he was committed to the stone with his insignia, as honorable a burial as we can manage with the spawn at our heels, but officially he has formed a second front. Better his foolish hopes are diluted by time than killed outright. From a biweekly casualty report by Sergeant Unger. And Quest updated, the tale of the dead cast has revealed the location of an unmarked grave in the dead trenches. Unmarked grave, sarcophagus, the dead cast. It's behind the gate that I'm going through in the future. Legionnaire Shrine. So I have a full set, I understand. The Armor of the Legion, Boots of the Legion, +3 willpower. Helm of the Legion and Gloves of the Legion. They're high tier, but simultaneously they are, I don't know, not really impressive. Okay, Legion of the Dead.
Not exhaust our supplies.
Legion Spirit.
Shall be done.
I missed my attack completely. Again, the noises of fighting old men. Alistair, calm down. Stop bashing at a dead enemy. Alrighty, so no, I'm not skilled enough. I gave myself a project on the 23rd of June to be added to a college. I haven't completed it yet, and I'm scared to touch it further because I might ruin it. The pillars I drew were rough looking. Well, you know, still, people who look at your work are not that picky, and they will judge you differently. I think they will not judge you at all. Look, the wolf was digging through the stone. Yeah, the stone flooring. I mean, I think those who will see the columns will probably be just impressed by what you have created. How long is this dungeon? Pretty long, but it's coming to an end. Nox, hello, welcome. I don't know what the conversation was about, but I see a message and want to say that there are people that complete Baldur's Gate 3 in honor mode with just one character in the party. Well, that's an impressive feat. Is there something like in Divinity 2, like Lone Wolf ability that enhances your... I think I read something that there is no such thing, right? Like you don't benefit by walking alone. You only just get penalized for that. So then I remember correctly. So this Legion of the Dead relic, new codex, the what? The gang shade. The stone has a will that surrounds and directs. She guides even when we are willfully blind to her influence, but she is not pure. The stone bears a corruption as old as balance. For the dwarves to prosper, the gang, the waste and unstable rock must be cut away. But like the stone, the gang also has an influence. Each of us must face this, must carve the worst of ourselves away. but the Legion of the Dead bears a unique responsibility. Only the fully adorned of the Legion can face the gang, can cut into the darkness that afflicts the raw stone. She encircles us, and we must protect her here where darkness meets light. A Legion of the Dead inscription undated. Does that mean that I have to dress, that I have to put on the armor of the Legion to find something? True. Gang Shade. And that's it. Chainmail, Dragonbone. For real. That's my prize. Let me just Google if there is something else. Gang Shade Dragon Age. It was supposed to drop the dead metal bucket, but due to a coding error, it randomly drops a common item instead. I can mod the game to fix the bug, but I don't want to bother. Let's go with what we got, and I just need to swap back to my normal armor. Weight Superior Dragonbone Plate Gloves. Actually, the gloves of the Legion are even better, but the thing is that if I put on gloves of the Legion, the bonus of the full item set is gonna be lost, right? So I have no choice but obey the game's logic. Not a fan of dungeons generally. When I feel a dungeon is too long, I tend to dislike it. Well, I don't think you're a fan of Oblivion, right? Because Bethesda is infamous for making generic dungeons. Yeah. I love how these statues look. So cool. So, I don't know. So swag, so valiant, so majestic and presentable. You like Oblivion? What about dungeons there?
The men they kill, they're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
You know, I hate the sewers in games, FPTM. I'm completely okay with dungeons, or not completely okay, right, but kind of half okay, but sewers just make me hateful, like the sewers in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Remember, I probably complained about them. Use the key.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others. Our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
What stories? What horrible stories. Runestone
Very well.
plate on the dwarves, unknown burden. Okay, I'll read it. I read it because it's an interesting read, I guess. Stellata Negat, 9-13 dragon. The blight is building, though it's years from being named by the surface. But the memories know the signs. The Legion has lost Bonomar, though in truth it was lost to the living long ago. The spawn are moving freely and have numbers even the memories haven't seen. They will search, release, will fortify and follow. That is the way and will always be so, until we fall and the surface wonders what has changed. From chapter 49 of Stalata Negat, The Stone Unheld, a commentary on the roll of years by Shaper Erdan. I should have begun much earlier, actually. Funny how you mentioned VTMB. I was just thinking of it the moment you said sewers. Yeah, I mean, just because I didn't like the sewers there, in Oblivion, in The Witcher, the first game, where else? I'm not sure. And I disliked going underwater in the sinking city, to be honest. So let's go chronologically. 310 Towers. They name it a blight disturbed by their reckoning. It was just the fight to our ancestors continued even though it shifts its setting. The hordes that press their border search and release, spilling across the surface. They fortify and follow. It wasn't their way to let the enemy rest. 325 Towers. The surface kingdoms declare victory. The horde is crushed. The push halted. And celebrations begin as humans thank the skies and their maker. Beneath their gaze at their feet, the Darkspawn retreat to the steppes of our taigs. New front lines are drawn across old. They settle in to breed, but the memories say, as happened twice before and likely in darkness before that. From chapters 14 and 17 of Stalata Negat, The Stone Unheld, and commentary on the roll of years by Shaper Erdan. 512 Exalted. The surface declares the fourth blight, a number that means nothing to the stone. In the depths, the events are inverted, our blight spanning the interim years. 7 generations of shifting lines and darkness. Our ancestors are the reason that surface kingdoms don't know a darkspawn by sight, why even their elders have never heard and encountered firsthand. They believe the blights are defeated by a gathering of allies with singular focus. Eventually they will be lost by attrition in the depths. The spawn surges and releases. We fortify and follow, although doubts are raised. From chapter 27 of Stalata Negat, The Stone Unheld, a commentary on the roll of years by Shaper Erdan. 7-0 Storm. The wars continue in the depths, and the border taigs are lost. Orzammar fortifies and holds, but the lost ground is not regained and remains that space, where darkspawn multiply. It was a surge, but the surface wasn't breached. There was no great archdemon behind them. No blight was declared, no rallying cry was given. The wardens slumbered. After centuries of constant skirmishes, a trend becomes clear. The first line of defense, unacknowledged for centuries, weakens. From chapter 40 of Stalata Negat, The Stone Unheld, a commentary of the roll of years by Shaper Erdan, and the first one we read. So quite an interesting situation that the dwarves are like they have been living in the constant condition of a blight unfolding in front of them, while the surfacers have no idea about that. Oh, whoa. There was a message on Good Game. Think you have some troubles with the picture on your stream. See vertical stripes instead of the game. The voice is okay. Let me check myself. All the platforms: Twitch, Good Game, YouTube, VK. Twitch is alright. I don't see any stripes, any vertical stripes. On Good Game. On Good Game. If only I could start the player. No, it doesn't really respond to my command, unfortunately. On YouTube, well, unsurprisingly, sorry, I had volume on. Now it's also right. And on VK, how to find the broadcast here? What has I don't know where videos are on VK now. I'm streaming there, but I cannot see my stream. Well, the question is, am I streaming there at all? Well, yes, I am, but it's, well, they had to make it terrible. Am I? Yes, okay, but it's working. And Good Game is struggling. It does have broadcasts. I have green screen on Good Game. Altera. First of all, welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream. And I don't know, like the preview is okay, but when I click play, nothing happens, and then I get green screen on Good Game. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But other platforms are working, and for Nox, it seems that Good Game is working too, right? Huh. What if I restart the stream on Good Game? Maybe that will help. There was a disconnection on OBS, by the way, some time ago. I don't have any dropped frames, interestingly, but there was a disconnection. Windows notified me of that. Oh, Good Game began working for me too. Altera, are you still here? Can you provide me with feedback? Is it better now? Can you see the picture properly? Oh, perfect. Perfect to know that. So let's get back then. YouTube chat, Good Game chat, and Twitch chat all brought back to my attention. And we get back to the game. So please let me know if there is something wrong with the stream. I will try to take measures. I think what happened was this OBS disconnection, and all other platforms have stabilized quickly, but maybe there was some disruption between the restreaming service and Good Game, and well, that's what happened. That's one of my hypotheses, so I don't know. It usually doesn't happen. Good Game is normally quite stable. Well, in fact, it's
And while she ate, she
almost
grew.
always.
She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
Sarcophagus. In that sarcophagus, we find dead cast insignia, a dwarven coat of arms with old ancestral ties, and you field suggests that its bearer intended either to join with the old house or create a new one. Quest updated. If proven, the lineage of the dead cast house symbol could lead to the Legion of the Dead being considered as a form of noble house in its own right. It must be entered into the memories in the Shepherd if the validity of the claim is to be tested. Okay, we'll do that. Fleshy sack and fractured stone.
Brood mother.
Brood Mother. Oh, we are playing Dota. I think I'm going to play as anti-mage. Can I? Although it will not help me with against spiderlings, or will it? Maybe it will, because of if I have a Battle Fury. I can also pick Shaker. Hey, I wanted to save the game first. One of the most unpleasant battles in the game. One of the most unpleasant. Buy some wards and dust. Yes. Yes, I mean, I'm a Grey Warden, so we are Grey Wardens, so technically wards are here. As for dust, I have lyrium dust, so I'm... all is good, all is good. Let's apply some coating. Weapons coated in this potent poison deal additional spirit damage with each hit. Okay, let's go for it. And use Warcry, Punisher. We are on high difficulty, I must remind you. So it might not be a very simple fight. Or might be just alright. Let's use Warcry. Oh, there are Darkspawn attacking us from all sides. Win, I think you might take some lyrium. I think you deserve that. Oh no, please do something, people, do something. More lyrium. And can I use something like... oh, misdirection hex. I forgot to attack the creature with hexes. And there is something bad happening to Win now. I think I need to bring Alistair back. Oh, and I'm almost dead. Perfect. Yeah, I'm dying. Yeah, I'm dying. Okay. Let's administer some lyrium then. Lyrium. Not enough revival. Excellent. Lyrium potion then. Revival of the main character. Back to my feet. Now group heal. Then personalized heal onto me. And then you continue with the onslaught. I need to turn on rally. Then keep striking. Just keep striking. What can I say? Dual weapon sweep. Win needs to have more mana again. Petrify, that won't help, but I can use more hexes. Vulnerability hex, for example. I hate that I cannot turn on momentum. Go attack, why are you standing? Oh, shrieks have come here. You know, in a way, that's even worse than the dragon fight. Because of what's going on here. Oh, momentum can be activated. Win has no mana whatsoever. Have to heal her. No. Win cannot fall. Go away, go away. What next? Heal who? Heal Liliana. Alistair, I think you can go tank the enemies there. What am I doing? I need to administer health potis. I should have taken a lesser. Alright, the creature is dead now. Now we'll look at the animation. Careful about what? We're done here. Just a few more genlocks to kill. And that's it. And that's it.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Spooky. Quite spooky. Injury kit. Then there was some quest update. quest update, or maybe there was a codex update. No? Creature? Creatures. Broodmother and Archdemon. Ooh. Broodmother. It's well known that Darkspawn carry off all those captured in their race to underground lairs. Most assume that the prisoners are eaten or somehow tainted and turned into Darkspawn themselves, though this could never account for the sheer numbers of the horde. Forays made by Grey Wardens into the underground have uncovered the answer. When exposed to the Darkspawn taint, men are driven mad and eventually die. Women, however, undergo great pain and gross mutations that cause most of them to perish. Those that survive, however, become the grotesque broodmothers. These giant, twisted behemoths birth many darkspawn at a time. A single broodmother can create thousands of darkspawn over the course of her lifetime. Each type of darkspawn is born from a different broodmother. Humans produce Hurlocks, dwarves produce Genlocks, elves give birth to Shrieks, and from Kunari are born the Ogres. Horrible. Archdemon. Archdemon. The false dragon gods of the Winter Imperium lie buried deep within the earth, where they have been imprisoned since the Maker cast them down. No one knows what it is that drives the Darkspawn in their relentless search for the sleeping old gods. We read this one. Urthemiel was once the Tevinter god of beauty. In ancient times he was worshipped by musicians, artists, and poets. The feast of Urthemiel was the grandest celebration of the year, an event that lasted a full 12 days. Plays and entire symphonies were written in his honor. Now he is a maddened husk of his former self, filled with nothing but a desire to destroy all life. So we are dealing with some musician, artist, and poet in the form of a dragon. Nice. That's quite pretty. So what does this broodmother have? Greater health potis, rock knocker that gives 25 physical resistance, tier 5 artifact, effort, tier 6 artifact with 15% to healing effects, and ring of selection, 10% nature damage, plus 3 sovereigns, 21 silver, 45 what? Copper. Everything for sale, I guess, unfortunately, because even though those look interesting, I think everything else I have on me is already much superior. Now, where did I come from? Music outside in the street. I came from here, right? Yeah. Hurlock. There is a Hurlock that I haven't looted, but I think there was no indication that it was lootable. Chainmail boots. All right. I hope you don't hear the noises. Oh, I can go up, but what for? Just to hide from the demons, or why such a path was made possible? Another similar passage, but again nothing. I don't like this battle because this broodmother is a horrible creature, but I mean that's why we love Dragon Age in the first place, right? Like it's not afraid of creating something grotesque and that will make your blood chilled. Gather your party and venture forward. Anvil of the Void, Kerridan's Cross. Let's go to Kerridan's Cross. Was not afraid. What did I say? Look up a demon Kulaba. Okay. Demon Kulaba. I don't know why, but Google is just... it refuses to work for me. I mean, what's wrong with the internet? It's not the first time it's happened. What can I say? All right. you are not, again, you're quite critical of Dragon Age creators. Well, that's legit. That's legit. I want to know what this Demon Kulaba is, but Google doesn't want to work. What if I close Chrome and reopen it? Will it help? I don't want to enable my VPN. No, that didn't help. Ah, it's Warhammer. Are you talking about Warhammer, AVPTM? Don't understand. Nox, do you know why Google doesn't respond to my requests all the time? And oh, wait a moment. Where? Ah, not Carrian's Cross, Orton Tig. I was supposed to go to Orton Tig. Where is that? Stash. Warrior's Grave. Okay, let's go there. Chaos Space Marines have to come from somewhere, right? Ah. Are you a fan of Warhammer? Isn't just a rehash of being Telex axolotl tank from Dune. You guys have profound knowledge of things. I'm always impressed what people I'm honored to be streaming with. Warrior's Grave. Codex updated. There must always be another to take up arms against the darkness. That is the core of true family beyond kin, and the unifying link that will bring day to night and allow the fallen to rest. Restored inscription, Trialmont family blade. Items received. The item is Topsider's Honor. It's a longsword, tier 7 also, with the same damage, critical chance, penetration and strength modifier parameters, just that it gives spirit resistance, plus 6 damage versus undead, and has 3 rune slots. Undead. I don't fight undead so often. 3 rune slots are quite pretty, but Keening Blade and Starfang are seemingly better. Google search may not be working due to a variety of reasons. Internet connection problems, browser issues, audited software, Google service. You, Nimra, you need to remember what country I'm in, so that I think is the reason why it's not working. That someone is hampering with internet access all the time. Maybe I should be asking why it is working actually at all, or how it can be that I still can't stream. Oh, the page loaded about this Demon Kulaba at last. Well, I already checked on Yandex, but want me to pass on the message to my... No, I think I don't want to go deep into the topic, but I'm sure they can pass messages to each other, and they are doing that all right. Quite a lot. Yes, but it's somehow worse than the axolotl tanks. Why would one need more CSM? They get return to warp and get Chaos Marines and get reborn anyway. So Google iOS are using DNS over HTTPS. No, I think no. Do you mean that I have to change the HTTPS at the beginning of the address to DNS? I'll try it next time. Hammer for the key battles always whether you go this result they have enough numbers of demons and such. Send beer. Yes, Nimra, if you could do that, actually English beer and Wi-Fi would be amazing. And maybe what else? Maybe some fresh student's book from Oxford. I haven't seen any fresh stuff for a while now. Yeah, I love the UK English books that are used for language education. Technically, I can bring here Ogren, but I don't want to. Hey. Ah, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. So Ogren must be present. Fine.
Yes.
Yes.
Don't tell me.
Ah, so an I've given.
Very funny. Very funny. I'll have a chance to. Okay, I'll have a chance to dress him up. No, if that's what you think, I mean you aren't using it. I'm not using it? No. It looks like no.
We have to be getting close. If this Branca has survived, she'll be wary.
Why were you silent last time, Alistair? Okay, we are taking Alistair and Wynne, as I said.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branca, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Yes, his chosen successor, Haramon, seeks your support.
Haramot, is it? Insufferable blowhard who's never had one memorable moment in his tradition-bound life. I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
Deal it would require some testiness for what is exactly happening when you try to open something like Google and it doesn't do it right away. Yeah, I understand, of course. It requires testing. I just thought maybe maybe you have a similar bug or something like that. It's just occasionally there are glitches, like some sites just won't open and then they open 5 minutes later. The one that is being slowed down. It shouldn't be, but I also have Orion Telecom and Maybe they haven't fixed that yet. Occasionally I have, can you imagine, problems with opening Cambridge Dictionary online, like it loads for ages, and much better with VPN. If I enable VPN, Google, YouTube, Cambridge Dictionary, Multitran Dictionary open much better. Yeah, indeed so. Indeed so. So, of course there is a catch.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caridin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Haspith and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridin's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Traps, right? We are to face traps. And if we are to face traps, that means we have to bring Liliana back. Is it about traps? Like real traps?
I needed people to test Caridin's traps. There's no way to break through except by terror. I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespith. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are
Can you see that some creatures aren't even shown? I'm just thinking if Caridin's... What are those Caridin's traps? I forgot. Google asks, did you mean Cardinal's traps? No, I don't. Traps laid... The traps include tripwires and bear trap like devices. Rocket with the deft hands talent can disarm these traps. Okay, then we have to make our choices. And what are our choices? We are maybe not taking Alistair. Yeah, and hoping that Ogren can tank. Yeah, Alistair, sorry, you aren't going.
Yes.
And let's keep to the
so
conversation.
Anvil,
There is a catch.
I've given up everything.
Haspeth, and yeah. So let's
go.
I have to give Ogren some attention now. 15 attributes. Strength and dexterity. Constitution, cunning, magic, willpower. Level up. Combat tactics, survival. Combat tactics or survival. Let's go with combat tactics just to completely prescribe his behavior. Critical strike, destroyer, and two-handed sweep require strength. So we'll have to give him something two-handed. Final blow, no, I'm not interested. Yeah, play. 4 tactic slots acquired. So you are going to wear Gloves of the Legion. For that you need plenty of strength. No problem. Strength I'll give you. Strength I'll give you. So I'll need 42. The game said, right? Tell me you have 44 strength now. That's a lot, but fine. Helm of the Legion. Or maybe Rock Knocker instead. Gloves of the Legion. Boots of the Legion and Armor of the Legion. Okay, full set. Now, the Wicked Oath. +1 armor penetration, stamina regeneration in combat, and critical backstab damage. Well, backstab is of course irrelevant, but still. Ruin of Selection, nature damage, useless, so no point in that. Smith's Heart. I don't know, but I have nothing to choose from, so we have to give him rings that we have. Next, what else? How else can I improve his situation? Forge Master's Hammer, Red Steel, fire resistance +6 attack. Well, again, no choice. We just have to go with what we have. At least I have them. Now I can give him presents to make our relationship better, right? I thought I had some gifts. Yeah, we have a totem. We have a totem and we have etched silver symbol.
It'll do.
+1.
It'll do.
+1.
Sure.
Alright, that hasn't changed the situation drastically, but let it be. Let it be. About his skills, he has major constitution bonus, so he's supposed to be quite tanky. I want to remind myself what these two-handed things do. Pommel Strike is about stun. Indomitable is about not being stunned or knocked down. Stunning blows will passively give a chance to stun the opponent. Critical Strike is an activated ability, giving a bonus to attack. It's an automatic critical hit, possibly killing an opponent outright if its health is low enough. Sunder Arms attempts to hinder the target's ability to fight back rather than going directly for a killing blow unless the target passes physical check. There's a penalty to attack for a short time. Not sure it's worth it. Shattering Blows is against golems, it's useful. Sunder Armor is activated. Also damages the armor unless the target passes a physical resistance check. It's useful against golems. Destroyer, passive. Few can stand against the savage blows of a destroyer. Every attack sunders the target's armor, reducing the effectiveness for a short time. Doesn't accumulate. Mighty Blow. Critical damage and penalties. Powerful Swings. In this mode, extra bonus. Attack and defense. Okay, we are not using powerful swings, so let's remove that ability from here. Two-handed sweep, knocking them down. Two-handed sweep is useful. Critical Strike is also useful. Destroyer is also useful. It's a passive ability. Racial ability, Dwarven Resistance. One time in 10, a spell will have utterly no effect. Interesting, okay. Berserk. Bonus to damage. Penalty to stamina regeneration, which constraint reduces. Resilience adds a bonus to health regeneration in this mode. Okay, Berserk mode can be turned on then. Final Blow, not interested. Warrior, Powerful Taunt, Bravery, quite nice. So we have to turn on Threaten. We have to turn on Berserk. Yeah. Then we have to turn on Indomitable. Mighty Blow, Sunder Arms, and Pommel Strike. Berserk. Maybe if I turn off Berserk, it doesn't really take a lot of stamina. Stamina is willpower, right? So what else gives willpower? Champion gives willpower. I'm taking Champion. I'm giving him also 3 points into Dexterity, 1 point into willpower, and 2 more points into Dexterity. Then I'm giving him this destroyer. Two-handed sweep. Warcry, rally, motivate, and then superiority will be his final one. Play. Two-handed sweep and Warcry. Warcry is button 1. Threaten somewhere here. Indomitable somewhere here. Berserk somewhere here is an aura. Rally here. I have to be rallying my people, right? Then Sunder Armor, Mighty Blow, Sunder Arms, Pommel Strike, and Two-handed Sweep. Auras have to be brought here. Berserk. How much stamina is used for Two-handed Sweep? Well, a lot, but hopefully he can regenerate quickly. Berserk I'll activate manually. Enemy target has high medium armor rating. Sunder Armor. Agreed. Enemy health more than or equals 25%. Mighty Blow is critical damage, imposes a penalty to movement speed. I think I'll make it rank elite or higher. Mighty Blow, but it will be somewhere below the priority. Oh, I just saw a message. If you were using DOH DNS over HTTPS, might have been problems with access to your chosen DNS. That's why I asked that. I had exactly that once. To be fair, all that headache with the internet overall might even be called chronic now, judging by how long I've been aching my head about it. Agreed. It's really a chronic problem and very unpleasant at that. Extremely unpleasant. Okay, self, surrounded by at least 3 enemies, use two-handed sweep. There is an enemy that is normal or higher, use ability Pommel Strike. What else do we have? Sunder Arms. Sunder Arms has to be at elite or higher, aimed at elite or higher. Sunder Arms, yeah. And well, looks like I shouldn't have taken any tactical slots. I should have gone for something different, but okay. I also have champion abilities, right? So self, surrounded by at least 3 enemies. Action, use Warcry, also has to be actually has to be the first 2 things. Then rally I think I'll not use. What else can we do? Health is below 25%. Activate the least powerful health potis. Then if enemy is attacking win, use ability Pommel Strike. If the enemy is attacking Liliana, use Pommel Strike. Yeah, just to defend our magicians. And the health potion has to be here. Behavior, aggressive. And I think I'm done with setting up our dwarf. And he has to be in berserk mode, but he's not. And we could have a discussion about it all sometime, but not here, that's for sure. Yes, yes, agreed. Not something to talk about that openly. Liliana, where's your wolf, please? Wolf has to be given behavior, also aggressive, target enemy rank elite or higher, use shred, and self surrounded by at least 2 enemies, use howl. Save preset. The wolf is supposed to survive for quite a long time, I think. For now. Okay, let's get going. Alistair is somewhere else, but that's okay. I think he can relax there. Branka, any commentaries on the corpses? Duster leather gloves. Then
I needed people to test Carradin's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
What about your own stupid head? Darkspawn short bow. Corpse. Some silver. And a fight is beginning. Ogren, I'm counting on your cooperation. Attack Alpha. What are they doing there?
She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming.
Really?
I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me, let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
Horrible creature. Our Branka. Let's loot the corpses. And you know what I'm... No. Let them stay there. Or let them not... Can we attack?
Yes.
Guys, just retreat, you know? We have aggroed them now, so we can go fight. Oh, emissary. Hello, sir. Would you... Oh, no. Crush in prison again. Come on. And no dispel to be applied. Oh, well done. Well done.
Very well.
Oh, I didn't need to use whirlwind actually.
It is begun.
Okay, so far so good. So far so good.
You have no idea
I have what?
how they carried on, holding my hand and begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansman. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
Dwarves. Not people. I mean, no racism involved, just... I'm sure dwarves will not appreciate such...
I know that look. You have...
such... being addressed in such a manner. Deathroot... Emissary... Oh! There is an ogre standing there. But before I go to that ogre, I want to talk to Ogren. Maybe he will speak to me. Will he?
Good old Bronca. She's a bit, abrasive, isn't she? Guess I forgot that part about her screeching in my ear every sodding day. Oh well. We'll help her get the anvil, and then she'll come home, and everything will be better.
Ogren, you are mad. Your Branka is not with us anymore. Where are you running? Stop! Maybe I won't activate Berserk at all. Hello? Uh-huh. Okay, the ogre is done for. And these guys are done for. Where are the traps? And some more. This war cry is quite strong, I should say. A lot of enemies fall on the ground after it's used. A lot. Ogre. Nah. What's this loot? I don't need it. That is a golem lying on the ground, by the way.
Very well.
And another golem. Dwarf corpse. Any more enemies ahead? Not really. So Liliana, you go forward. Tell me about traps. Dagger. Tell me about traps. Still no traps. A lot of daggers. Ooh. So I did not face a single trap. What the... Why was I damaged? And again damaged? Ah, valves. Let's remove the gas. Oh, okay, it worked. Now we can be fighting. And the final golem. Oh no! I thought Ogren was slain. No, 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 no. Ogren, just run away. Just run away. Whew. That was close. I thought it was the end of the location, like with Karadin, but no, it wasn't. It was just a fight with golems. And why are you standing? Weren't you supposed to fight me? No? Okay, as you say. But I mean... Most strange. And what about those two doors? Like, I suppose they are openable? No? No. No, nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. Is it where it came from? No, it's not. Liliana, you go ahead. Saving game. Don't like it.
Trap.
Trap right ahead. Blade
Right
trap.
ahead. Trap right ahead.
Okay, one disarmed. Did you have to fight Liliana?
Defend yourself. Let's make this quick.
Why are some golems going alive and some are not? I wonder. What about this one and this one? Why are they still idly standing? It's kind of boring. I thought I wanted... I thought I could kill them to get more XP. And any more traps? No. Just two more golems to fight against. Oh no, 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 my wolf! My wolf! Help it! Am I stunned or what? Yes, I am. 53 XP per golem, by the way. It's quite a lot, I must say. Another door has been opened. Injury kit, not bad. Spirit shard. You know, injury kits are not that useful because they treat 3 injuries, while I would prefer to treat 1 because I don't get knocked out so often. And to be knocked out 3 times in a row without healing myself would be slightly over the top. So we are in the end location now. Are we? In a way. Or yes. Yes, we are. I'm listening.
Enemy ahead.
No, it's not the final location, it's some...
Watch out.
Who are you? Forgotten Spirit. Okay, it's not... Just fight, Liliana, fight. How do I get to this one? What's happening there? Those will be noisy. Not so noisy if the game crashes, right? Yeah. Back to business. Not sure what caused the crash. The enemy was stunned and then the game thought it was too much to handle. Alright. I don't want to replay the battle too often. It's kind of boring. But let it be. 1 crash per stream is alright.
More enemies ahead.
Where are you going? We're fighting with some geriatric battle force. With all the respect to people who are in the elder age.
Defend yourself.
Spirit Anvil, what's that? I need to use Spirit Vein. What has happened? Not sure what that animation was. Win, could you go could you go heal yourself and then press the Spirit Anvil, whatever that means. I don't know what that stands for, but why are my people not fighting? What are they doing? It's like they're all just enjoying their time. Win, sorry, I should have watched your health. Is there any other lyrium vein? Yes, there is one. Just go and take advantage of that. I'll come back now. Gosh, they have to shout so loudly. Oh, another lyrium vein. And another one. They renew themselves, apparently. Let's use group heal. Then heal on yourself. No, that didn't proc, unfortunately. More lyrium veins utilized. Have to switch to my main character because we are dangerously idle. Ogren, you're supposed to heal yourself now. Very strange battle. Sure, I understand what's happening. Win is close to dying. Please don't do that. Spirit Anvil again. Win, go take advantage of the lyrium vein. Indignant Spirit, Enraged Spirit. Win, let's use some lyrium potion. Spirit Anvil. So those anvils make the enemy suffer. Wait, did I not use it? Use it! Ogren, what's your problem? Is it only for those who have mana? I suppose so. Then Win, go use it, I guess? Go, fight! And another Spirit Anvil. Bam! Win, I think there is another lyrium vein to utilize. This one, please. While I'm going to take care of this one. Warcry works like magic. Truth be told, Win, don't die. Let's use some health poties. I'll need to buy a lot of health potises. Why am I under an impression that we are just idle standers? Wolf, go fight someone. You're not on hold, right? Are we done yet? No? Still no? Why is the wolf not fighting? Somebody heals them. Right? Another Spirit Anvil. Activate. Win, go. Activate the vein. More enemies. Are they attacking the main building? Could they be doing that? When go. The veins are not available. I have an impression that I'm doing something incorrectly, to be honest. Like it's some endless battle. They are attacking it, but how? They are apparently attacking the main construction. Is there a bug or what? Why are you standing, you group of idiots? I'm almost dead already. Oghren, activate that spirit anvil, please. Are we done?
Most excellent.
We are done.
As you say.
That was most lame. I mean, really, I don't know how many health potencies we spent here, but a lot. Very strange battle. Very strange battle, but okay. I was beginning to get afraid that the battle is bugged, and that we'll have to load the game and try again. This endless bore, but thankfully I was wrong. So, where are the traps? Okay, we are approaching the end location at last, and there aren't many traps to face, unfortunately. Golem's registry. Lyrium veins. A lot of lyrium veins.
My name is Caridin. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of
Optimus
Orzammar.
Prime.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Altera, are you still here on Good Game? Has everything been alright for you? Or if anyone is on Good Game, please let me know, because I wonder if the stream is stable there. I need that voice to narrate my life. Crap, I forgot something. What have you forgotten, AVPTM? And the voice is indeed beautiful. So, Caridin, as in the Caridin of Caridin's Cross?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a Man of Steel or or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
So, AVPTM, you were supposed to shout out your sponsor. Please go ahead. A dire shortcut. Was it worth it?
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
Go on an adventure, don't go alone. Go with Carlsberg. I approve. I really approve of that. What now? Do you want revenge?
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
You were a paragon. I'll help if you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
The anvil enslaves living souls. Must be destroyed.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No! You will not take it! Not while I still live!
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this.
Can't you see she's dangerous?
Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
She's obsessed, beyond redemption, Ogren.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me! I cannot stop her alone!
Okay. Ogren disapproves. Well... Ogren, you stupid wreck. So we have Caradin, 2 golems with him, and 1, 2, 3, 4 golems with Branka. Looking for your courage, find it in Carlsberg. There's no glory without Carlsberg. Is that your favorite beer, AVPTM? Haven't drunk Carlsberg in a while, by the way. I'll need to give it a go. Oh, 2 stone golems are white and 2 of them are yellow, so we have to start with the yellow ones, I suppose. Kill one quickly. Okay, 1 is dead. 2. Oh! Win, no. Lesser health Potis. Run away. Lyrium Vein. Run, Win, run. Lyrium Vein. Run. Oh no, that was savage. Mass heal. Go, run, 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 run. Lyrium Vein. You don't have to use this animation, you know? It's just dangerous. You are followed by a dangerous golem there. Oh, why are you dying exactly? Okay, let's heal Ogren. Right. No, not yours. Stop shouting like you're mad. Well, oh, sorry, you are mad indeed. Do you have mass heal ready? No, not yet. I need some more mana. Well, Branka is... she... Ooh! Who are those people? She has some strange... What do you mean not sufficient mana win? Where does your mana go? Group heal, better. Just, let's use Reason on Branka, and I'm where? Where am I standing? Dual weapon sweep, that worked well. Kill her copies, please. Where is she? What? Where is she? Oh, she's dead. And both golems have survived. And we haven't been killed. That's fascinating. My sponsor. Got to do at least 10 shoutouts. Quench your thirst after battle with a cold one, get a Carlsberg. Victory celebrations are better with Carlsberg. If I drink beer now, cold beer, I won't be streaming tomorrow because I'll have angina. So unfortunately I cannot follow your rally. But Carlsberg, probably cheaper than therapy and just as emotionally unavailable. Never had it in my life. a nice motto you have there. That's a good one. Archivist Sash, Golem Registry.
Shall be done.
You see a large stone tablet chipped with age with a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. Examine the tablet more closely. The writing is in Dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of the house next to them. You recognize few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made this sacrifice, let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. Ogren, what is this? Can you tell?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzimar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Take a tracing of the tablet. The ancient runes are traced into a stack of papers which you store in your pack. New quest, Golem Registry. Has to be a quest item. No? Doesn't look like that. Golem Register tracing. I think we need to bring Shayla here. You made a tracing of the Golem Register that you found close to the Anvil of the Void. Ogren said that the Shaper would be interested in it and would most likely pay a great deal for it. Okay, let's do some looting now. Memorial Day, good reason for a Journeyman Silverite rune, plus damage to Darkspawn.
As you say.
Acid Flask. Journeyman Hail rune, plus 10 physical resistance. A chest over there. Branka, what does Branka have?
Shall be done.
Great and Nature Salve. Vanguard, Mace one-handed, plus 3 strength, plus 3 constitution, plus 1 stamina regeneration in combat, and 2 rune slots. I'll need to compare that to Alistair's weapon. Dwarven Massive Armored Gloves. Branka's Shield, plus 4 damage versus Darkspawn, plus 2 damage versus Beasts. Expert Dwemer Rune, plus 6 spell resistance, and a ruby. That's what we got from her. And there is a chest. Yeah, I can't top that. You have such a talent for slogans. Sip some Richard. We have a company of drinkers here, it looks like. Shock Coating, a weapon coated in liquid lightning deals electricity damage with each hit. Lyrium Dust. After inhaling Lyrium Dust, the user gains a small amount of mana. Only the spellcaster can benefit from Lyrium Dust. Dwarven Armored Gloves, medium silver bar, and a diamond. Ogren, what do you think of this medium silver bar?
It'll do, sure.
That's all he thinks. Well, nothing else to be done. I guess I have to converse with Caridin. To Optimus Prime, I mean.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Ogren, you lost Branka to this. What do you want?
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Branka back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a Paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put Hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Not very convenient to do blacksmithing in such armor, I suppose.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
It's unfortunate the anvil can be salvaged. I will destroy the anvil as agreed.
That would.
Wait a moment. I don't like that. I should have clicked on. I got it. Achievement Liberator. Just a moment. I'll read. Completed the golem in Honlith. No, that's a different one. Where is Liberator? Hey. Here it is. Destroy the Anvil of the Void. Not yet, not yet. Caridin.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
I'll thank you for anything your skill can add to my cause.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy.
There is still the matter of the election. I mean...
For the aid... I do not wish to hear their names, nor any...
I don't understand. I thought he will want to present me something. Carradine, Boone. And Google ain't working again. I'll be damned. Carradine. I have an idea. But a moment. Can I go... Can I go back, load the game, and return later? Is there some exit from here? Some fast exit? I don't think so. The point is that I want to come back with Shale. Have such a crush on Metal Man with the protruding shoulders. Hey, Nimra, you are back at that. What about Adam Jensen? Need to turn off rally. No need for that anymore. Saving game. What do you mean saving game? Why? Wasn't there a saving game already? Or am I going to be ambushed by something? That will be fun. That will be very fun. Long way to run, but for the sake of my completionist style. Oh, and I didn't read the last slogan from AVPTM. After a hard day of work, unwind and relax with Carlsberg. Why exactly Carlsberg AVPTM? Why that brand? It's about back. Never left thirsting, I just love. I'm just a girl marrying the beauty around. Yeah. I miss such commentary from you. Gosh, it's super long. Just the sponsor. Yeah, but I mean, you can't be serious, right? Or are you? And well, if you are serious indeed, then I will assure you that you made me consider buying Carlsberg next time I'm in the shop, provided it can be found. So we have to go to our camp. Who fell on the ground? Sounded like somebody fell on the ground. What is your dream sponsor? Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola is my dream sponsor. I'm taking Ogren, I'm taking Shale, I'm taking the dog? I mean, why not? And I'm traveling to Orzammar again. It was me. Anemic, can't help it. Not picky about what I have to do marketing for. I don't remember what's anemic. Google obviously doesn't remember too. Ah, anemia. I see. So we are traveling to this Anvil of the Void. It's a long journey. Then we'll have to run all the way. Then talk to Keridin with Shale in our party. Maybe that will make some interesting interaction. People with anemia tend to faint. You heard the thought in the game. It was me. I manifested in the game. I mean, I shouldn't be laughing. Sorry. I'm laughing at the joke, obviously, or yeah, at the joke. But I sympathize, or can I say? I feel compassionate about your alien in that matter. How do you take extra iron? Through some nutrition, or are you taking some medication for that? I wonder that I drank cold soda today after my running session, whether that will cause angina or not, because I feel how my throat scratches. Don't like it. Oh, thanks, you're very kind, Nimra. That boom 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 behind is so uplifting. And a very unusual party I have with me. Just wait until my body sends me physical signals. It's gotten much better. I eat spinach a lot. Spinach is a great one. The boom 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 was my heart. You're making me a bit scared already. And what kind of physical signals are those? Like when you feel some sensation in your hands or limbs? I mean, hands are limbs, so in your limbs. Shale, you got something to say here?
It speaks.
Have some questions?
It doesn't have on then.
Alright. Golem registry. Shale, do you recognize this at all?
No. Perhaps it thinks I should. It may have something to do with Caridin's words. If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned from them. I know not.
Leave the tablet alone. Okay, so we triggered the conversation.
It doesn't...
Hopefully she will approach me.
Does it wish me to leave? I can.
Quite helpful. Maybe she will approach me later in the camp. So, Keridin, I brought you a fellow golem.
Another life lost because...
Yeah, you ain't kidding. How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Caridin?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shale. I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it. Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Ogren, you lost Branka?
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Branka back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is...
For the...
Election. The crown.
I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
It's good that we brought Shale, as you can see, because Shale had an interesting interaction with Caradine, or rather Caradine had an interesting one with her. I used to feel drowsiness a lot. I took vitamins for a long time, worked out, and spent time in the sun. I love eating spinach and kale. Spinach I use now to make, not to make, but I add it to soup. Cream soups. It adds nice flavor, I think. It's indistinguishable from the other parts because it kind of blends all together, but still I think the soup gains a lot from having spinach, and it's nice salad addition. So so drowsiness, and that's what your marker for the iron insufficiency was, it seems. I see. I will destroy the anvil as agreed.
That would please me, human. You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in Al Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Return to the stone. Ogren approves. Items received. Quest completed. The Anvil of the Void is gone. Free from the Anvil at long last. Caradine destroyed himself. Items received. What item are we talking about? Don't know. Paragon Forged Crown. A flawless crown possessed of detail that defies the speed with which it was forged upon the Anvil of the Void. Destined for the chosen king of Orzammar. Ogren approves.
We're still doomed.
What do you mean we're still doomed?
It speaks. It doesn't...
Ogren?
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
I want to look around a little more.
I wouldn't be in any hurry to get back to the assembly either.
Codex updated. Ogren. The Grey Warden mounted a search for Branka and found her. The Anvil of the Void, for which she led her house to their deaths. Ogren enjoys challenging his palate with alcohols. Read that already. Everything has been looted here, right? Caradine left. All the golems died. I want to check the dog. Do you see anything interesting? Dog appears to have found an old helmet that may have belonged to a Grey Warden or one of the Legionnaires of the Dead. For real? For real? Duty. +2 Constitution. Thank you. Doesn't seem to have found anything. Let's try as we always do. Nothing. 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 And again, nothing. Okay, I guess the helmet is the only thing that could have been found. If I press agreement...
Let's get back to Orzammar as quickly as we can.
To the assembly, they need to know as soon as possible.
Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Orzammar? Wait a moment. If I go to Orzammar, what will happen? Where will I appear? At the... At the assembly. Because if I appear at the assembly, I don't want to. Okay, let's close the game here. I don't want to spoil myself the fun. Who am I taking to the assembly? I want to take Alistair, Wynne, and maybe Ogren.
Let's get back to Hort.
Can we go to the party camp instead? And will Shale have some conversation? Maybe later. Do I have space in my inventory? Yes, I do. At least for now. Get a party. Ogren, Alistair, and Liliana. Because if there are traps, I want to be safe.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
I bring a crown forged by Caradin on the Anvil of the Void.
Caradin was trapped in the body of a golem. This Warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caradin forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Hortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caradin choose?
He wished me to give it to whomever I choose.
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
Harrowmont.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken!
Harrowmont is your kin. Stand behind him.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons!
Guards!
Achievement unlocked. Easily sidetracked. What's that? Completed 25% of all side quests. Woohoo! Quest updated. With the ceremony over, speak to King Harrowmont in the Chamber of the Assembly and secure his support against the Blight. What's happening? Dashir, Prince Balin, Dashir, and Royal Guard. Prince Balin. So who am I going to attack first? Let's go into the middle of it. Battle cry, then rally. I think we will decimate Dashirs relatively easily.
This will be over quickly.
Don't think they will put forward any meaningful resistance. I cannot even get to that person, unfortunately. Prince Balin, you are deprinced.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control.
I have faith in you, King Haramond.
Indeed. More than anyone but my wife, Warden. And I thank you for it. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties.
Thank you, King Haramond. Perhaps your rule will mark a new era for Orzammar.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion.
I must return to my duties on the surface.
This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's second. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden.
Codex updated. Balin-Edukon. His efforts were for nothing, though. The assembly named Pyrel Haramond king of Orzammar, and the coup he tried to stage in revenge was cut down almost before it began. Lord Pyrel Haramond, his promise to King Endrin to keep Balin off the throne was upheld by the intervention of one Paragon and the Grey Warden Sunset. Haramond was named king by the assembly, ending the internal strife in Orzammar. Congratulations, people, we did that. Quest completed. Lord Haramond was chosen by the ancestors to be the king of Orzammar. He has promised your troops, and they will be waiting on the surface when the time comes. And Alistair approves. Approves what? What do you approve of, Alistair, I wonder? Prince Balin has a lot of gold on him. Okay, 2.5 rather, not a lot. Dashirs also have some loot on their corpses. On one specifically. Mines Commander. Hello, sir.
The Assembly paid you great honor, Warden.
Really?
Orzammar is finally in good hands.
The King will not forget your service, Warden.
Can you believe Balin doesn't know when he's lost?
I'll send my men to King Haramond for your army.
Assembly Steward Bandalore.
Your role in this election will long be remembered, Warden.
Okay. Oghren?
There you are. Wanted to talk to you.
Go ahead.
Aye, here we go. You and I, we've... You know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
Take your time. What is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
Who is she?
Her name's Felsi. She and I were friends after Branka left for the Deep Roads. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living.
So you cheated on Branka?
Me? Cheat? Ah! That iron-thighed shrew had left me long before. And she'd cheated on me with that tramp Hespeth. I grant you, I didn't find out about that till after, but hey, truth is truth. Anyway, she left for the surface a year back, and I haven't seen her since.
Why did she leave?
What? Why are you asking me? I didn't do anything. I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her.
There is something here you're not telling me.
Ah, you suspicious sack of pebbles. You always have to think the worst of someone.
And here I thought we were friends.
Ah, you whipped out the knife, didn't you? Look, Felsi and me, we didn't leave things on the best of terms.
Go on.
Yeah, she was jealous of Branka. Then she got to be controlling, and Oghren was meant to be free, you know what I mean? Anyway, she couldn't handle everyone wishing they could be with me. So she left. Honest truth.
I'll wait and hear her version of this.
Well, you go ahead. Wait, so we're going?
We'll find this Felsi, I promise.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross. No, what was it you wanted to say?
Can you teach me to fight like you do?
You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. I'll teach you. Just be ready. To be a berserker, you have to face your own inner rage. Let the spirit of battle take over. And all that dust. There's a whole pile of philosophical rot that goes behind it. But the bedrock is this. Get real mad and kill things.
Tell me more about berserkers.
What the sod is there to know? You get mad, you fly into battle, and things die. It's pretty simple. The hard part is getting in touch with your rage. We all learn to hold that back. It's why we don't kill every duster who looks at us sideways. You need to shut that off. For some people, being in battle is enough. But others have to think about something. Violence, monsters, nobles, your wife, whatever.
Why would you want to fight that way? Your wife?
Especially my wife.
Just thinking about it works?
Well, for most berserkers it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition who just couldn't work himself up. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going.
Why would you want to fight that way?
Why not? When you fight, you get mad. By the stone, it's a sodding tactic to enrage your enemy so he makes a mistake, right? Berserkers grab that anger and drink it like it's yesterday's ale. Then we turn it against our foes and watch the limbs fly.
And just getting thinking, angry thoughts makes it happen?
Well, for most berserkers it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going.
We heard that. So I'd like to learn.
I can teach you what gets my hackles in a twist, but no one can tell you what'll set off that killing rage in you. Finding that is the key to berserking. Once you got that, I tell you, the ladies love it when you're all mysteriously angry for no reason. Trust me. You're a quick study, Warden. You must have been seriously steamed up about something for a long time.
Okay, thank you for the lesson. No, we don't love that.
Aye, alright then.
I thought so, Nimra. Oghren is a strange dwarf. Get hella confused by that. I can imagine. So, Let's keep on our conversation with Ogren.
I got a moment, sure.
That admin therapy. Yeah, that's why I never take Ogren in my party, because he is a sick bastard and he doesn't understand that. But I'd like to know more about you, Ogren.
What about?
Are you sure you're fine with what happened with Branka?
Oh, sure. I'm fine with it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left, anyway.
You're handling this well.
Handling what? Branka? Pfft. That treasure's been long buried. Ancestors take me. You people whine like tea kettles around here.
Ogren approves again.
I got a moment, sure. What about?
What is it like to be a warrior in Orzammar?
You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved.
What do you mean?
I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight, and when you win, and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for.
Fighting without killing is a skill of a true warrior. And why didn't they give you blunted weapons?
You can kill with blunted weapons, Warden. Well, maybe you can't. This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions?
No.
All right.
Let's talk later.
Aye, all right then.
Alistair, any thoughts?
Ask away.
Questions?
Of course.
Okay.
Such as they are.
Okay.
Ask.
No more,
of course.
No more questions. Liliana?
I know that look. You have something on your mind.
Okay. Then we have to travel... where? We have to travel away. And I think bring Shale with us. Assembly Guard.
The Assembly is in recess until King Harrowmont can address them.
Just a fictional... It's just a fictional character. It's just a fictional character. It's just a
The
fictional...
throne restored and legends put to rest. Incredible.
Yeah, I understand what you mean. Cardol. Who is Cardol?
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you.
Ah!
The rest, impressive.
The Legionnaire.
But the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Orzammar is lucky to have you.
You'll have us too, indirectly. Our place is here. But when you break the Blight, we'll make sure the Darkspawn have a fine welcome home. It's more guaranteed than any servicer's had.
We need your topside. Show the world your skill.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it. Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
Okay, we just convinced somebody to go upstairs and fight for us in the final battle.
The Prince values your support, Warden. We are glad to have you here, Warden.
So we're in the territory of the Shaperate. Oh. Where am I to go? Let's go to the Shaperate, I guess, and tell them of our findings, of golems and everything else.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the Assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Assembly. Speak with Orton, the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter, to confirm that thanks to your efforts, she will become a noble. Okay. We'll do just that. Wall of Memories. Haven't I examined it already? Let's open our inventory and put on the Archivist. I was wearing Archivist sash all the time. On Shapers, Codex updated. For real? You have walked the path of the Shepherd and documented the stone. The blessing of the Shepherd is yours to wield in the carving of a new path, one for tomorrow's Shaper to follow. From the Shaper's life. Maybe it's because I traveled so far underground, and memories over there. There are new things here, indeed.
It has begun.
Quest updated. The Dead Cast insignia has been entered into the memories. The Legion of the Dead may eventually be considered a caste of house of its own. The Dead Cast, By virtue of honored ancestry and great personal sacrifice on the part of its last descendant, the joining of House Ferrelt and the Legion of the Dead is recognized as worthy of investigation by the memories. If the lineage proves intact and sufficient, relations of the Legion of the Dead may be acknowledged as minor nobility, albeit with restrictions. This minor house will now undergo the generational process of admittance to the memories. May honor come to its descendants, as recorded by the memories. But what does that give me, I wonder, apart from completing the quest? I don't know.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
I want to Google Shepherd and Shale, because maybe I'm missing out on something, and guess what? Just I would hate to miss some opportunity, but all right.
Impressive work. Is there something more I can
About
ask?
Orzammar.
And I shall do my best to answer.
I have no more questions. We talked about all that. So we just completed the quest and we got something from him, right? Topsiders owner, Vanguard, Spear Thrower, Haramont stuff, +1 magic, +2 constitution. Is it a joke? Sucks. And then an amulet, he said, right? I don't see any amulets. I don't see any Sodian amulets at all. I see only Andrew's blessing, and that's mine. Maybe he gave me something else. I just forgot. Maybe it's gloves. Branka's shield. No, for real. What did he give me? Sir, what was the prize? Maybe I'll use Google from my phone. It'll maybe work better this way. Dragon Age Origins, Shaper, reward. So you're supposed to get something, but due to a bug, you don't get it. That's the truth of it. And to get it, you have to patch the game with a mod the game, which I'm not gonna do because, like, no, not for that. I am sure anyway it's not something worth it. Oh, hello.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Any money you could spare would help.
And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
5 gold. Quest completed. Thanks to you, Orta of House Orton has retaken his seat in the assembly. Her gratitude will certainly be of use in the future. If exploration pans out, she may have an additional reward if you ever return to Orzammar. Okay.
They're opening rooms for us on the old Orton estate. Because of you, my family's dreams came true.
The assembly is in recess until King Harrowmont can address them.
So imagine if you loot the place, if you want to loot the place after you are done with it, and you won't be able to return to the palace, to the assembly, I'm sorry. What's this place? It's Royal Palace, right?
Greetings.
And where do I find... I think I know. Or I don't. Oh, I can enter now. Hello.
Long live King Harrowmont.
Hello.
Long live King Harrowmont.
We're going inside.
As you say.
The Prince Balin's premises. And that's Vartag. Vartag, what am I to talk with you about, I wonder? Hello, sir.
King Balin will never give up the throne. Guards, attack!
What are you talking about?
It shall be done.
These people will never relax, it looks like. Journeyman Cold Iron Rune.
It shall be
A
done.
lot of runes for my magicians, that's nice. Vortag Gavorn is still marked on the map as a quest. Behind this door we have More doors and lots of enemies. A letter. They need Carlsberg to... Hey, PTM, your marketing has worked. Archivist sash in the letter. A letter to Prince Balin from Rika. My dearest Prince Balin, you are too kind to me. I'm a small and insignificant thing. I do not deserve your attention, but your willingness to tolerate my presence shows you to be a prince among men. I cannot thank you enough for the beautiful necklace you presented to me. I'll cherish it always, and I promise I'll wear it at our next meeting. I know my gratitude means nothing to you, but I must say again, thank you. I'll always be your humble and devoted servant. What the hell of a letter is that? I mean, contributes to the story though, but... Lady Brodens? Herbalist Wild Widron? Who are those people?
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent.
Can I help?
Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
New quest, exotic methods. A herbalist in the royal palace gave you a recipe for a dwarven regicide antidote to cure a poison noble. Really now. I used to work in marketing for a food subscription service and never walked so much in my life. What company was that? If you can share. How do I...
And you'd like...
I need win for this, right? I'll need win for this. Large, clear, natural crystal. Sir.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time.
I'm sure you're doing your best.
There's nothing I can do but wait. It's all but inevitable.
HelloFresh. Haven't heard of that, unfortunately. So, was that a good page of your employment or a bad one? The sound effects in the game really are something. Yes, I understand. Oh, Ambassador Gainley. Ambassador Gainley. I'm gonna take care of you, Ambassador. Down for Whirlwind. Leveled up. Who? Liliana leveled up. And the final one is about to be killed by Ogren. That was savage. Quest updated. You picked up 2 more assassination contracts with Master Ignatia. You killed the ambassador in the heart of the royal palace of Orzammar. Now it's time to claim your reward. Let's leave it in the archives page of my employment. So, not a very positive one, I understand. I can read the book with my archivist sash. Trian's Journal of Trian Educan. 21 Ferventis. Noticed Gorim running around trying to get pieces of my sibling's ceremonial armor ready for the feast. Stopped him and asked him how preparations were going. He mentioned that one of the braces had a spot of tarnish on it. Was quite impressed at his dedication. He's most loyal to our family. 23, the 23rd of Ferventis. Was on the way to discuss the treaty with father when came across a messenger waiting in the hall. On being asked why why he was loitering about in the royal palace, he mumbled something about having a gift for the new commander and asked me, begged almost, to pass along some object or other to my sibling. Me, the heir to the throne of Orzammar, doesn't run errands for a messenger. Must have been new on the job. Had him thrown out, however, still reeling from the gall of it. Learned later that Balin had told messenger that quickest way to get things to our sibling was through me, and had made him wait until I came by. So unseemly for a prince of Orzammar to play such tricks. He needs to grow up and understand that as royalty he has responsibilities. The 24th Ferventis found Balin's little playmate again, lurking about the corridors outside his bedroom this morning. Must have been trying to steal something already had. Bosom seemed fuller than most decent ladies. Some jewels hidden in the bodice. Anyway, pretended not to see her. Would have been awkward otherwise, which Balin would keep her confined to his room, if he must have her around. Little brother is too concerned with fun and pleasure and not serious enough about his duties as prince. Must talk to him about discipline when have time. Unfortunately, much too busy with the many tasks father has laid upon my shoulders. 26th of Ferventis. Remember to send small token of gratitude to Jaila Helmi. Alliance between Helmi and the Dukan must be kept strong. Lady Jaila will of course accept proposal of marriage since will be king sooner or later. Maybe since I will be king, but never hurts to be polite and keep the lady happy. Hear that there are some surfaces sitting silks. Maybe we'll send second out for something nice. Jaila's favorite color, turquoise. The 28th of Ferventis. Heard about there being provings held in our siblings' honor. They didn't have provings for me at my first commission, for I am the heir. What's going on? Must go watch these provings, make presence felt. Orzammar must not forget that I am to be her next king. From the Journal of Traian Educan. There is also a chest. Dwarven armor inside there. Ambassador Gainley has half a sovereign on him. And nothing else. There's a beautiful saying in my language, have you got your head up your own ass? According to Cambridge Dictionary. Isn't there such a phrase? I think I heard it somewhere even. Looks like I haven't explored one more room, being royal bedroom.
Very well.
There are guards stationed here. And inside, there is literally nothing. Okay. Unfortunately. But I honestly don't remember this palace. Probably I never walked in dutifully. Nobles. Oh, King Royal, or not Royal, King Pyral Haramont, and a line of people in front of him.
Thank you for having faith in House Haramont.
House Haramount considers you one of its own.
We thank you for what you've done for Orzammar.
You will always be welcome here.
You are always welcome on these estates, Warden.
I will not forget who won me this throne.
I wonder what if I did the quest with the dragon. I cannot do it now. Only before the king is crowned. Interesting. Most interesting. Okay, let's leave the location and check on Haramont's mansion. An offensive phrase meaning not pay attention to what's happening, to behave in a silly or stupid way. Yeah, I've definitely met it. Right, wonderful folk, I'm off. Stay safe out there, bye-bye. I said it in some very offensive, with some very offensive pronunciation, I'm afraid. Didn't mean to. But, yeah, thank you very much, Nimra, for staying with us for so long.
Of the hour. Lord
And I hope you have a great day there, and take care, and looking forward to seeing you in the future.
You have done more for us than I ever imagined. I apologize for doubting you.
No need to apologize. in your circumstances. There's no surprise that you acted this way. This Cersei.
My husband owes you his throne. You are always welcome.
Ah, you are Haramon's, you are Pyrrhol's wife. I see. Why do they have this Dostoevsky painting here, or something in style of Arcanum? Adalhelmi.
At last we have a king again. I trust that King Haramont will do what is best for Orzammar.
Lolinar.
Well, I see what sort of company you've taken up.
What sort of company? It's Ogren. Oh, Ogren. Yeah, Ogren. That's his name. Very sturdy fighter of your kingdom.
A trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Have you seen my lunch? I'm only asking because you never know who's... Right.
Let me check again what he has. The Rose's Thorn. And... nothing else that's worthy of my attention. Captain of the Guard here.
It's hard to believe we have a king again.
Yes, you do, my friend. Yes, you do. Is this place? Ah, the armorer. I'm gonna talk to him too. Jinar, how is it?
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
You know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. They say things have calmed down with a firm hand on the throne again.
Ah, just a moment.
You again.
Again with the king?
They say Haramont's a fair man, and I'm proud he's my king. Things have calmed down with a firm hand on the throne again.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
Show me what you have. Maybe you've changed something in your store. No, you have not. Rock Knocker. You have a... So, Rock Knocker is actually a generic helm. Interesting. Quite interesting. Hilda, about your son.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my Ruck?
Yes, but you might not want to hear it.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me.
I'm afraid Rock went crazy after too long in the deep roads.
Crazy? Oh, ancestors, save him. I've heard of this. Lost soldiers turning on each other, eating darkspawn flesh. Is that what happened to my boy? Why didn't you bring him home?
Rock didn't want you to see him like that.
Such a good boy. Still thinking of me after all he's been through. I have to go to him. He needs me. Oh, he must be so frightened out there, so lonely. I thank you for what you've done. Even if you couldn't be bothered with more. Take this. It's my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I was saving it for Ruck, but I want you to have it. As my thanks.
Quest completed. You told Hilda that Rock was still alive on the deep roads. Hilda cared little for the other details. All she heard was that her son was still alive and she left to search for him. Items received. Shield, she said. Rock shield, +4 attack, spirit resistance, tier 3, so of course we aren't gonna wield it, but let it be. Legnar.
I can't believe that scheming Haramont stole the throne. Now his taxes will bankrupt us to pay for his wife's diamonds. Are you here to buy something or what?
Show me. Show me if you've changed anything. No, you still have the same stuff. Let's go check on the tavern. Any news?
Orzammar may have a new king, but that don't keep the drunks from their ale. How can I help you?
Just here to relax after a hard day and drink some Carlsberg.
Well, grab any of my maids if you want a drink.
The deep roads aren't for the faint of heart.
Like an ale's 3 silvers a tumbler.
Bottles all around?
And nobody wants to serve me a drink.
Long live King Harrowmont. Here's to another 30 years of nothing changing.
Let's check on the chantry also. Brother Burkel.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzamar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
The same conversation. Nothing has... Oh, wait a second. Little room. Don't remember it. But there was nothing there. Liana, your level up distracts me, to be honest. Okay, let's give you extra cunning. Next, master poison making, by the way. Not bad. But I'll need recipes for that. We take lethality. Bonus critical chance. Let me compare. So now she has what critical chance? 460. If I upgrade lethality, now she has 460. Weird. Tactical slot. Okay. If you start a battle, self any, I guess. Use ability. No. Activate mode. Summon a wolf. Yeah. Now the wolf will be always with me in a battle. Let's check the dust town and see if there is anything interesting happening there. Project.
I'm holding off on any new shipments until this surface war is done. I'm holding off on any new shipments until this surface war is
I'm not sure what surface war you're talking about. Nadezhda?
Well, now that they've got a new king, everyone's forgotten about us. Again.
Isn't it good?
Did you hear something about a new king?
Here? Oh, of course. I literally created the king. There's Alimar.
You're back. You got more business for me?
More? Did I have a lot? Adder's recipe. Who is this? Freezing coating recipe. Oh. Sleeping gas trap, choking powder trap. What's this Adder's Kiss? Adder's Kiss. Venom. This minor magical art charm captures the viewer's attention and distract. Glamour charm. What's this glamour charm? Efforts boots. Remarkable amethyst. Yeah, so we are done here and we can technically go leave Orzammar, I think. Back to the camp. Back to the camp. Or maybe go check on Rock. I want to come back with Shale, truth be told. Wait, Filda, why are you still here?
I'm going to find Ruck now. I know I can save him.
Then why are you here? Quite surprised, but fine. Is there something over there that has changed? There could be some changes. Let's just go and check ourselves.
Leliana, get this stupid beast out of here.
I'm sorry, Ogren. Was he disturbing you?
No, but if he isn't careful, I'm gonna start thinking about how delicious he looks. Little taste of home, eh?
I haven't eaten in days.
I will make sure Schmooples is never underfoot again.
Schmooples? You named a nug Schmooples. The last thing we need around here is a walking snack named Schmooples.
Long live King Harrowmont!
Alright. We are going back to camp, as I said. We are taking Shale with us, together with Ogren, together with Wynn, maybe? I wonder if Wynn has some ability to concoct. Oh, I can change parties here. Okay. I need Wynn, and let's stop at this point. So, show me, please, whether you can make antidote. Master herbalism, and you are? Huh. And you are like levels away from that, right? So no point in obsessing over that. Shit. Pity. Pity.
Yes.
I still don't understand how Liliana has so many points extra
The Assembly paid you great honor, Warden.
ahead of Wynn. We are going where? We're going to Ortan Taig. To check on Rock. I don't expect any.
You know what would do you some good?
A pair of nose plugs?
Go out, find a girl. Doesn't matter who, as long as there's no pants involved.
What makes you think I haven't?
I can smell purity a mile away. It's a talent.
That proves to be useful, I'm sure.
Not that often, it turns out. Be much better if I could smell cheese.
You have my deepest condolences.
Yep, so do you.
Nah. It would be nice to have Ogren as a companion to just listen to their banter, but I already built my party a certain way. Gosh, this ogre is huge. What's that? Empty. Okay. A long road towards Rock, turns out. Quite a long one. And here we are. And there is Rock in the cave to the right of us. Maybe he is with his mother now. Wait a moment. This is a different place, right? Yeah. It's not where Rock is. Rock is further forward. Over there. How could he not be spotted by anyone? Because it's lit in here. A lot of light. And he's alone. His mother isn't here.
No, 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 no!
He's just knowing me. Grandmaster Cold Iron Rune. Well, pointless. Can I save? Can I load them in? In fact, there was a chance to use the autosave, right? Yeah, we can use the autosave instead and leave the location without wasting our time and listen to another interaction, I think. Can we?
I find it very odd.
It meaning me. Am I in it now too? I feel honored.
For one who professes to be a warrior, I find it remarkably weak-willed and indecisive.
Thank you?
It also likes to hide its many weaknesses behind a veil of jocularity.
For a statue, you know a lot of big words.
Is there a reason it enjoys following others so much? Especially when it is in a position to lead.
Have you ever been responsible for someone else's life? Or a lot of other lives? Or an entire nation?
Of course not.
Then shut up.
I will remember this moment when the birds come.
Right. To the camp then. Trading and so on. Shale can be given extra dexterity, I think, and that blow. Who else leveled up? The dog, I suppose, but I don't care about that. Well, we have dwarves here, right? Emissaries. Ogren, hello.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
What's wrong, Ogren?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is all. Did you want to talk about something?
I want to know more about you.
What about?
Maybe nothing.
All right.
Talk to you later. Ogren approves. Ha!
What's on your mind? I will answer.
Circle, nothing. Liliana.
I know that look. You have.
Never mind. Alistair.
Ask away.
Have questions. Never mind. Okay, hopefully Shale will humor me.
I have a question for it, if it will indulge me. My understanding is that it encountered the smith named Caradin. He who was responsible for the creation of the golems, that he had become a golem himself. What I do not know is what became of him. Why did he not return with it? I would have many questions for him.
But you were literally there, you saw. He killed himself.
He killed himself? Ah, I would doubt it, but no, I see it is telling the truth. May I ask what became of the Anvil of the Void, assuming that it too still existed?
It was destroyed as Caradin wanted?
Then it was no doubt for the best. With Caradin also goes any chance I might have had of finding answers on my past, I assume. Tell me, did it find out anything from Caradin? Anything at all about how I might have been made?
I think the quest for her is not really properly written. The anvil made golems from living souls.
Meaning that I was once a living creature? That seems highly unlikely, and more than a little insulting. Is it certain?
I'm not trying to insult you, Shale.
Was I forced into this? Or simply glad to abandon a frail body? And more importantly, who was I? I simply must know. I cannot help but believe that answers lie elsewhere in the deep roads. We must look.
Anywhere specific?
Yes, no, I don't know. If it can search the deep roads, I may remember something. If not, then I will have to wait.
New quest, Golem's Memories. Seek clues to Shale's history. Shale has asked you to explore the deep roads for clues to the Golem's past.
It speaks.
Have some
It doesn't have-
questions. Alright, before we do anything about Shale, let's talk to the emissary Bellhammer.
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the Dwarven army has marched on the surface.
You're sure you haven't forgotten how?
We'll be fine, as long as the ground hasn't forgotten how to shake. At your command, Warden. Orzammar's finest are eager to carve some history.
Do you need anything?
Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room for more gear. Gems would serve the most utility. The Middlestone, sapphires, and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
Gems for dwarves. Malachites, topazes. What else do I have? So quartz and fluorspar and garnets are useless.
You and your friend.
What else do we need? How many I have? Malachites 5, topazes 5. Look at the price of those bastards. It's horrible. Did he say sapphires also? Shit. If only I had known earlier, wouldn't have sold them. Okay, let's sell what I can for now. Acid flasks. Concentrated deathroot extract has to be sold or not, because I haven't checked what Liliana can make, right? Maybe I first have to check what she can make. Concentrated. No, just deathroot extract has to go back. Let's sell something that I don't need. Definitely spear thrower, ice bolts, fire arrows, ice arrows, Haramon's stuff, leather helm, helm of the Legion, duty, +2 constitution. I'll keep those silk weave gloves. Oh, wait a moment. Win, what kind of gloves do you have currently? Cold damage, and you deal damage as nature damage, no? Nature damage, Dragon Age. I don't get what Stone Fist does. Ah, it's physical damage. Okay, I see. Well, then what can I say? Let's sell that pair of gloves then. Duster leather gloves, dwarven armored gloves, massive efforts gloves, duty, helm of the Legion. Why haven't I sold all those weapons? Bloodline, Warax, such a nice Warax actually. So I'll keep it for now. To Compare with other weapons. I'll obsess about them later. Darkspawn Greatsword. Topsider's Honor I'll keep, as I told previously. Vanguard the same. Dwarven Mace. Dusty leather boots. Chainmail. Armored. Heavy chainmail. Chainmail. Heavy chainmail. Effort. Tier 6. Efforts. Gloves. Branka's shield. I'll need to compare Rock's shield. Small metal round shield. Effort. Effort. Healing effects received. About runes. Master Lightning Rune. Expert Dwemer Rune. About runes. I have cold damage, chance of paralysis, reduce movement speed.
And
reduce movement speed. Expert Paralyze, Master Dwemer Rune, Grandmaster Flame Rune. And Keening Blade has Grandmaster Slow Rune, Journeyman Paralyze Rune. Chance of paralysis. I don't see a lot of paralysis coming from me, to be honest. I'd like to take Master Lightning Rune to deal more damage. Yeah. Congratulations, you got yourself caught. It's the next step of your master plan. Not to get caught, I guess. Merrick's Blade. Health regeneration in combat. Damage versus Darkspawn. Yeah, I might give Alistair some different weapon later. And I don't want to sell any runestones for now. And now that I have emptied my pockets, I want to travel where? I want to travel... Well, first of all... Hey. I want to travel to the... the Mage's Tower to see if I can afford to buy what I wanted to buy. That stuff. Huh. Something happens. Oh no, dwarves, and the save didn't work. Win, could you please approach the battle? As for you... Win, could we get closer? Because I want to heal my allies. I'm not sure if that worked. Well, I need to see the whole battle now. Please heal the Dwarven soldiers. They are the most important thing I want to do. Heal the Dwarven soldier. Okay, that's better. Regen on that one. Okay. The ogre is dead. Alistair, stop that. Items received. Well done, Alistair. Nice acrobatics. All the dwarves are alive, safe and sound. It's good.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden. Orzammar has heard your call. Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
Let's start a flash mob. Everyone's saying this phrase. Orzammar has heard your call. We're marching for your aid, Warden. Or what's that?
Orzammar has heard your call.
Much for you.
Very well.
We march for you,
just
Warden.
that. That ogre has no loot, unfortunately. So I seem to have collected everything I needed. How much money do I have anyway? I think it should be enough to buy that stuff in question. Gather your party and venture forth to the tower. Here we are. Hello, everyone. Quartermaster. Show me the price for that. Staff of the Majesty Lord. Again, willpower, spell power, mana regeneration, fire damage, and spirit damage. Comparing to win. 25 cold resistance, cold damage, and radiates cold. I mean, it's an easy choice, right? We need that willpower for her, absolutely. Yes, it doesn't give her any defense, but it's not only about defense, it's also about damage output. Let's go next to Soldier's Peak to collect all the gemstones that we collected there in the party storage chest. They all fit, right?
Very well.
Yes, they did. And the next thing I want to do is to go to Denerim and report about my success to Master Ignacio, and I suppose the locations in Denerim shall be open now. Oh no, they're not. But alright, that actually suits me, not to overwhelm me with options. Slim Coldry, let's check whether he has anything to tell me.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh?
And Mark?
I'm lining something up, but so maybe do something else in the city.
What
Good to see you,
about
Warden.
place to
If it
break
all
in? Okay, nothing. Nothing to do. Chanter's board. Okay, still unavailable. Mage's collective bag. Any quests, sir?
Good to see you again.
Nothing. Messenger.
Need a message delivered? None faster in Denerim.
Sergeant Kylon.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more headaches to deal with.
Caesar.
You're back. You need... Oh.
Show me what you've got, just to remind me. Have not much gold, it looks like. Liliana, about poison making, by the way. What can you craft? Nothing. You can craft nothing. Okay, then it's easy to sell everything without any regrets. In the chest, I have to check in the chest. Precision geared recurve, Sylvan Wood, tier 6, armor penetration, attack, critical chance.
If I could have a moment.
Absolutely, Master Ignacio.
You've been busy traveling all over, and such tragic news you keep bringing. I was wondering if you'd check up on one more person. I'm sure you'll find this scroll quite interesting.
Thank you. I'll check, definitely. Sorry, I need to check the camera also. No, it's alright. Quest updated, items received. A new contract, I understand. For Captain Chase. And the quest is... The last scroll indicates the sum of Arl Ho's special hand-picked mana awaiting a ransom to free a kidnapped boy. Crows are setting them up by sending disguised assassins to the meeting, but we'll need backup to take out all of the Arl's elite soldiers, especially the leader, Captain Chase. Location is marked on your Denerim map. That's interesting. Before I do that, I'll need to re-equip Win with something stronger. About Blackroot Irregulars.
Maker's blessings upon you,
Blackstone, that is. Blackroot. Blackroot is from Arcanum. I keep remembering the game too often, you know. Maybe it's time I played it again, but no. It's gonna be too much of old stuff. Not sure anyone will watch Arcanum at all, to be honest. Tranquil Proprietor. Remind me, sir. Remind me, sir. Weather. You have what I'm interested in Reaper's vestments, right? I'm interested in those. In a way, because they give constitution and armor. On the other hand, mine has willpower, magic, and defense bonuses, so also great. Ring of Ages, not that interesting. Grandmaster Paralyze rune. I was also reminded by the internet that Bodan Fadic in the camp has some interesting amulet of sorts that I need to check on, because it had something valuable in terms of the benefits it bestows upon the wielder.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
So I need to head to the camp, donate what I can.
It shall be done.
Ransom drop location, I see. First the camp. For dwarves, sapphires. So I need sapphires after all. Sapphires, and what will the internet say? Dwarven party supply, Dragon Age Origins. Google stopped working again. Just randomly gets disabled. Not Merchants Guild, no. How to Google that properly? Camp supply, maybe. Allied supply crates, yeah. So the internet says dwarfs, sapphires, amethysts, malachites, and topazes. Amethysts. Do not have amethysts on me? I do not. Well, I might have sold them. Sadly.
Something you need?
Yeah, something I need. How many amethysts do you have? How many have I brought here? 2, and each of them for an extortionate price. Okay, I'll buy it. And I need to buy 5 topazes. 5! Can you imagine? Greenstones I don't need. So I need amethyst, topaz, malachite, and sapphire, right? Fluorspar I don't. Garnet I don't. Quartz I don't. Diamonds, thankfully I don't. Then what else? Staff of the Majesty Lord I'll have to put in myself. Precision geared recurve, I'm not sure. 6 golden coins, and I need how many? 7.5. What about that amulet that I told you about? The spell ward, yeah, +5 willpower, health regeneration, spells resistance, chance to dodge attacks, and chance to avoid missile attacks. Willpower. Actually, would be a nice artifact even for the main character. Shame that I cannot afford so many things. Earth Heart's portable bulwark. Oh, that's a shield. Cameo call. That's for a mage. Don't know where to get money from, honestly. Oh, rubies and emeralds I don't need either, right? Only these 4 stones. So now I can afford to buy topazes. If only I had known not to sell them, gosh. If only I had known. Let's go contribute all those. And don't forget we have to contribute money to our allies. Turn in gemstones, all sapphires, all malachites, all amethysts, all topazes.
Everything brings us closer to victory.
I'm glad to hear that. Now, speaking of runes, not yet sure. Elf roots and deep mushrooms. I think I can donate mushrooms. Deep mushrooms and all death roots.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
I'm glad to hear that too. What else? Alistair and Ogren. Ogren, I'm taking this one from you, this one and this one. This one. Willpower. Alistair. Bulwark of the True King is a great shield, but what about the sword? Let's look at what we have. We have Bloodline, Thorn of the Dead Gods, Topsider's Honor, and Vanguard. Honestly, Vanguard looks the most interesting. Strength, Constitution, Stamina regeneration. Thorn of the Dead Gods is damage oriented, Bloodline is dexterity oriented. I'm thinking about Vanguard. And to sell Medic's Blade, just I need to extract runes from there. As for the crossbow, no, I'm selling the crossbow. Win about your cowl. I think all your artifacts are fine with me, but this plus 10% cold damage, maybe I need to give you. No, Wicked Oath doesn't really work on you. Myself, definitely not. Alistair, Constitution and Constitution. Liliana, health regeneration in combat, healing, strength, dexterity. Yeah, I think I have to sell all these things. About myself, now I need to put on Andril's Blessing back. Armor of the Legion, plus 3 willpower. Boots of the Legion, effort. Alistair, what about this armor? Effort. No, that's a joke. Boots of the Legion, of course not. Gloves of the Legion, plus attack, plus armor. Rock Knocker, physical resistance, plus 2 Constitution. No. Duty, plus 2 Constitution only. Helm of the Legion, no bonuses at all. Right. Win. I congratulate you. You get your Staff of the Magister Lord, boosting your mana reserve a lot, quite massively. In fact, just enough to cast 1 spell, but that's all right. And I can sell this Winter's Breath now. Let's do exactly that. Let's sell what I no longer need, but before that I'm gonna extract the runes from the Merrick's Blade and put them back into Vanguard. Then let's go. I can just sell stuff and then go contribute runes. So we sell the Ring of Selection, the Wicked Oath, Smith's Heart. I forgot to compare shields, but let's do that a bit later. All the boots go. Effort's gloves go. Gloves of the Legion go. Rock Knocker, Duty, Helm of the Legion, Winter's Breath, 5 golden coins, not bad. Forge, Master's Hammer, Topsider's Honor, Merrick's Blade, the Thorn of the Dead Gods, and Bloodline. Toxin Extract, Fire Crystal, Lifestone, Frost Rock, Frozen Lightning, Spirit Shard, Lesser Nature Salve, Lesser Ice Salve, all this Venom, Deathroot Extract, this one, Demonic Poison, Shock Coating. I'll keep those ones for some interesting fights. Now, what I want to buy? I want to buy, how many flasks? 19. Let's buy 30 flasks. $30 flasks. Great. Have 30 golden coins, by the way. It's pleasant. It's an improvement. About contributions. I want to turn runes for the circle. Expert runes, journeyman runes, and novice runes. Leave.
Even the Templars will be impressed by the powers you will command.
I'm happy to hear that. Where next? Where next? Next is...
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Bristolian Forest. Outskirts. Then I'll go back to Denerim. I just want to buy some elf fruit. Oh, an encounter. That's interesting.
We've been waiting for you, Warden.
Who? Who are you? Dwarf, rebel. Dwarves near Denerim. Are you like serious? What's happening to me? Being shot. Come on. Rebels my ass.
Best be wary. Shall be done. We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
And that's it. That's it. Lesson Nature Salve. Those salves never stop flowing my way. I don't want you, salves. I don't need you. Elfroot. And again, Elfroot. Don't thank you. That's much useful. I thought I looted you already, no? Frostrock, another thing to sell. I'm wondering whether if I donate a lot of Elfroots, will I get this bug again with getting a lot of points. More points than I actually need. I mean, more points than is legit, that is. So that's Verathorn there. Hello, sir.
We are working hard.
Hello, sir. I need, as I said, I need Elfroot. Let's say 50 pieces.
I am no...
But maybe not 50 and 50 and... What? Tome of Skill and Sundry and Tome of the Mortal Vessel. Books. Books. Uh-huh. By both. And backpack. Was I blind completely? Or he just upgraded his inventory? Very, very strange. Alright, I mean, I cannot complain about that. Win, I think I want you to read the book with the skill. Improved herbalism. What can you make? I need to... buy recipes, it looks like. And where do I buy recipes for better potions?
We are working.
Maybe you have them? Potent health. Health potis recipe. That's, I think, what I needed, right? Yeah. Flask distillation agent. Well, I mean... And do you have it? Distillation agent, do you have it? 14 silver. No, of course not. But let herbology be there, because maybe we'll be able to save that lady after all. I'm not sure we'll get to that point though. Liliana has 12 talents, 12 skills. Alistair has 8. Wynne has 10, and only because... What's wrong with Liliana? How on earth did Liliana get so many skills? Maybe because she's a rogue and she gets them more often. Don't really get that. Fine, let's hope that Wynne gets there eventually. Who knows? I wonder if there is a level cap in the game. So we are going to the camp now. Why to the camp? Because I will need to sell something else. Tomb of Mortal Vessel. Was that premature? All death roots. And maybe some elf roots.
You will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
Cool. Do I have more elf root? Yes, I do.
Shall be done.
I leveled up. Without a glitch this time, by the way. I'm going for +1 strength, +1 dexterity. And more strength. Then what do I pick next? I think I'm picking survival to get bonus nature resistance. Here I take taunt and play further. Let's contribute more elf fruit. And have I used up all my elf fruit?
You will have the best equipped army
Okay.
Ferelden has ever seen.
Fine, fine. Next is Tomb of Mortal Vessel. How many points I wonder it will give? Of it's 1. Not worth it, but okay. Let it be strength for the main character. Not worth it, abso-freaking-lutely. Back to Denerim, to the mission that Master Ignacio wants us to complete. And let me turn on the light and... in fact, give me just, like... Do I have a market district save? Yeah. Give me, like, 4 minutes. I'll make tea and put the clothes on the drying. Put the clothes for the drying, I mean, take them out of the washing machine and turn on the light everywhere to have better camera visuals. Yeah, so I'll be back in, like, as I said, 4 minutes. Right, I'm back. And I've done all the important things and made myself a new mug of tea, rather. And ready to continue. My voice has been suffering, my throat. Hopefully I'm not gonna get ill. I told you, a cold drink after my running session, and then I had a cold shower also. So hopefully I'm gonna be alright. We've been live for almost 5.5 hours, 5:20 currently. Quite a great result. Win. 2 points in magic, 1 point in willpower. And next is Death Hacks, I think. Yeah. Win. Let's go. Rank is elite or higher. Boss or higher. These have to be... No, hacks... Vulnerability hacks and affliction hacks can be put further away, but misdirection and death hacks, enemy rank elite or higher, have to be in priority. Health less than 50%. Arcane shield. Also 50%, I think. If you can find mana for that. Petrify, Stone Fist, Winter's Grasp. Stone Fist. I think Stone Fist has to... Okay, so Winter's Grasp has to be before Stone Fist, actually. Enemy any activate frost weapons. Maybe I can think of some better ability to use. But which one? Rejuvenate, no. Arcane Bolt. Okay, enemy rank elite or higher. Attack with Arcane Bolt. Yeah. And Alistair also leveled up. We improved his dexterity, I think. And we give him precise striking. I hate that I used Warcry. I wish I could cancel that, but I cannot. So precise striking it is. Oh, tactic slot. Threaten, Holy Smite, Shield Pummel, Assault, Shield Bash, Overpower. What can I do? Shield Pummel. Shield Wall and Threaten. If enemy is attacking Liliana, also Shield Pummel to protect my archers and mages. Win has to be priority. Yeah, save preset. Whirlwind, Cripple, Riposte. Yeah.
Ask me anything.
Okay, let's go. We're all level 20, right? I'm 21 already. impressive. Oh, where am I running? I shouldn't be running, I should be coming back. Liliana, please. Bard. Win. Rust weapons. Combat magic. Alistair, threaten. Shield wall. And now we're ready. Taunt ability. I'll use it. I'll have it available just in case. I don't need to make any poisons though. This is health poties, this is lesser health poties. You have lesser health poties, you have lesser and health, and you have lesser and health.
I shall do it.
To the ransom drop location. What will happen there? Disguised who? Crow. Disguised crows. And there is a crow or raven dancing in front of me. Captain Chase, Hull, soldiers.
I want the money first.
Money first.
Where's the boy? You get nothing until I see the boy.
Show me one of the bags.
Not a chance.
Now that's not a particularly smart attitude when your dear boy's life isn't in balance, is it? Ah, enough of this.
More enemies ahead.
No one else. Attack!
War cry. Okay, I managed to land the war cry properly. Win. Please go support my friends. Oh no, Win got assaulted first. Who can I heal? Disguised Crow. Then regeneration onto myself. I'm sure we'll do well. Alistair is gonna be okay. I just will. Could we deal with the archers, please? Who is dead? Win is dead? What? She was alive a second ago.
I want the money first. Here was no one else. Attack!
War cry worked. Resisted. Let's attack this one. When you approach. Oh no, 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 no. Have you dealt with the archer? No, you just started. When can you stone fist this one, please? No, let's use winter grasp. Petrify. Resisted. What a resistant man. Let's use Punisher on him. At last. Win, please heal yourself up. About my crows. 1, 2, 3. You need to heal that one up. You get back to fighting that soldier. Because I'm tired of that footer here. Alistair is gonna be alright, I'm sure. The battle is actually quite impressive. Who died? 1, 2. The crow disappeared into shadows, or what happened? Yeah. Just shadow meld. 1, 2. Why? They disappear somewhere all the time. What the hell? They're all alive. Great. Quest updated. You fought off wave after wave of Arlhau's best men and killed Captain Chase, but it was all a ruse. There was no hostage. The tight-lipped crows told you to talk with your contact. Leather boots and a sapphire. We know what to do with a sapphire. Soldier, chainmail gloves, gold ring, health poultices. Can we talk?
We're done here. Go back to your contact, quickly.
Alright. Again, the game tells us of something we were not yet supposed to know. Weird, but alright, what can I say? The battle was actually... I mean, it was more difficult because I'm creating problems for myself, trying to save as many people as possible, even though they are no one to me, but I still try to do that. So now that when we deal with Master Ignacio, I will go to Orzammar, I think, and check on Orta, first of all, from Ortan Taig, and then we'll need to do Shale's business. Sir, anything? No, I'll check on him on my way back from the district.
Dwarven crafts. Fine
Dwarven crafts, yes. So, go into our contact to Master Ignacio. Hello, sir.
I heard there was quite a scuffle in the alleyways. Well done, Warden.
You never intended to rescue the kid, did you?
You'd be wrong. Our contract had two important jobs. One was to kill the boy's kidnapper, Captain Chase. The other was his rescue. You took care of Chase. And some friends have already returned the boy safely to his father.
And why didn't you tell me that?
We are told only what we need to know. That's an assassin's life. All you needed to know was your target. Any more information you got was really a bonus.
What's the name of the child who hired you?
That I can't say. But in time, I think you'll find out. Crows are hired for their discretion, as well as for their performance.
So we're done here.
I've nothing more for you. Your payment is in the chest. I hope you find it most satisfying. My superiors want me to convey their thanks. The Crows aren't accepting any new contracts on you. And when this blight ends, we'd love you to visit Antiva to discuss other opportunities.
Have no more use for you then. Prepare yourself. No, you're willing to talk straight with me now?
I did what I had to do. But there's no more need for word games.
Who contracted all the assassinations?
The Civil War brought many old grudges to a boil. You'll be pleased to know that those contracts helped your own cause, some more directly than others. After all, it is not in the Crow's best interest that the Archdemon wins.
Ah, so you're not a complete idiot. Then why you were trying to kill me before?
For a time, we thought that Loghain was the only man for the job. But that's before we got to know you. It was too late then, of course. Talisan had already accepted a contract. Even now, until you kill all of Talisan's men, you will have to fight my brothers. We never cancel a contract once accepted.
Any chance I can join the Crows?
Just visit us in Antiva when all is said and done.
I was expecting to be double-crossed.
And I was expecting the same. But our order has survived the centuries because we always uphold our deals. Like I said, sending Zebran after you was nothing personal. We've determined you are a far better ally than an enemy.
Okay, and our business is done here.
Just remember our offer. We could really use someone with your talents. It's time for me to take a vacation. Caesar has a special stock of wares that might interest you. It was a pleasure working with you, Warden. Luck be to you.
Quest completed. You finished all the assassinations. He claims that the people you killed were threats to your plans. The master assassin Taliesin is still after you, but besides that, the crows will leave you alone. In the chest, I find Red Jenny Seekers, Drake skin for a rogue, 15% critical backstab damage. That's for sale. Naturally. What was about Ogren Companion's Quest? Near Lake Calenhad. Oh yeah. Alright. Bartender, maybe you have something for me.
What can I get you, stranger?
Nothing.
What can I get you, stranger?
Any rumors?
The dwarves have themselves a new king, I understand. One chosen by a Grey Warden, too, if you can believe it. A lot of people are hoping this means they will help us fight the Darkspawn now. Anything else you need?
Any other rumors?
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
What drink are you drinking, APTM? Are you drinking Carlsberg by any chance? So, Lake Calenhad is one thing, and then Orzammar or... Hey, wait a second. Strangely,
Dwarven crafts.
Strangely,
Find dwarven crafts.
there is no quest from Shale at the point. Weird.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the... Good to see you.
Still nothing. Still nothing from him. Don't even know what I should drink. Cappuccino?
It shall be done.
Let's go to Lake Calenhad. But I guess I'll meet some assassins now on my way, no? Already had cappuccino. Why can't you have it again? Just make it decaf. Felsi. Oh, I forgot to check. Okay.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess.
Forgot to check what that trader had for me. The trader in the market district area. Well, this man has cheaper flasks actually than my trader in the camp.
What can I get for you? And don't say mead. We ran out of that a week ago. And don't say rum either. Ran out the day before yesterday. And don't say brandy.
APTM, decaf is not lame. I drink it daily because I have bad blood pressure if I drink standard coffee, and I get anxiety after that. So decaf is my savior, and it's quite tasty. I mean, it's as tasty as normal coffee actually, so no difference. When did you run out of brandy?
Oh, we haven't yet. It's just terrible. We got it from a shady Orlesian trader, and I think it might really be turpentine.
Felsi! I need tables clean, girl!
I've got a customer.
Your name's Felsi.
Aye, who wants to know?
I'm a friend of Ogren's.
And you admit it? You don't smell drunk. Get kicked in the head by a Bronto, did you?
What happened between you two?
What happened? Is that a serious question? Have you met Ogren? He got drunk. Drunker than usual, even. Took off his pants and challenged a roast nug to a wrestling match at my father's funeral. He lost, by the way. The roast got him in an arm lock. He sat there crying for half an hour before someone pulled it off him.
Anxiety from caffeinated drinks is new to me. Well, it's only logical. You get a lot of excitement out of such drinks like tea, Coca-Cola, coffee. and then you have anxiety. I mean, it's many people's problem, including me. So I drink decaf tea, for example, this one that I have in front of me, and decaf coffee. And yeah, if I am to drink some standard coffee, I try to do that in the morning. Well, a lot of things don't happen to us that happen to other people, right? So everyone is quite idiosyncratic in their own organism type. How did he lose to a piece of meat?
It was a sodding good roast.
Elsie, what in Andraste's name are you doing? The tables, girl!
All right! I've got to get back to work.
I'll need to bring Ogren. I'm stupid. I had to come with him. What am I even doing? Right. Well, we need to go back to Denerim, check the trader for the potentially updated inventory. Then on my trip back to Kellenhad Lake, I will replace Alistair with Ogren and maybe Liliana. Maybe Liliana, because she has no commentaries about Ogren anyway.
Magic exists to serve man and
Well, it's great that they, and I think for most people they work like that, coffee and tea, but for some people they work badly. So, yeah, happens.
You're back. You need something?
A lot of food can have bad consequences, and you know, a lot of people don't actually listen to their organism. Like, they just eat something, drink something, and never care about the consequences. And well, just I do. Master Ignitia mentioned your special stock.
Oh, yes, yes. Look over here.
Let's examine. Grandmaster Dwemer Rune, plus 10% resistance against spells, not bad. First Enchanter, Robes, Willpower, Magic 9 defense. For real. This one is better than mine. And only for 5 golden coins. Knight Commander's Helm, Dragon Bone, plus 5 physical resistance. Well, I don't think it will be better than Alistair's. And it's not. Kunari Commander Helm, lame. Executioner's Helm, 25 stamina. Interesting, but no. Arrows of Filth and other arrows. Antivian Crossbow, Longbow or Legion Bow. Barbarian Axe. So yeah, I'm really into buying these first Enchanter robes, but I cannot afford that, right? I can sell Rajani Seekers, Chainmail, Gloves. If I understand what to do with the shield, I just need to run some examination of what. I mean, I already know what shield I want. I want the shield that I have on Alistair already. So there is no point in changing anything about that. Okay, so let's go to the camp. Sell the surplus stuff. Donate the sapphire to our allies. Dwarves give all the sapphires. Leave.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Drunkenness and drunk people. While I'm okay with drinking the occasional beer or wine, I avoid alcohol most of the time. For me, beers and wine are something that happens once in a while and limited to cups. Drunkenness and drunk people are unpleasant. I agree. I prefer to drink alone or in the company of very close people, and anyway, I try not to impose myself on anyone when I do that, because I find it strange why an intoxicated, inebriated person wants to, like, why would you think that it's interesting for anyone? Because our mind is very much altered in the process of drinking, so I share that take completely. As for types of drinks, It depends on my mood a lot, what I drink. Let's take Wynn's senior enchanter robes. I'm sorry.
your friends have-
I'm sorry, Wynn, that you have to be naked for a while, just because I need to buy a better robe for you, and that will take almost all my money. So as I said, I'm taking Ogren, I'm taking Liliana and Wynn. There are 2 naked people in my party. What would that mean? A mage and a dwarf, rather. 1 person and 1 dwarf. 1 human and 1 dwarf. Ogren was leveled up, by the way. Let's give him more dexterity, I think. Then give him superiority. Yeah, 1 tactic slot acquired. A lot of tactical slots, actually. Now why is that? Because I did not. Because I gave him tactical combat skills. And that was a mistake of mine, but too late to change anything in that respect. So, Caesar, hello again. Hey, where are your special wares? Here they are. First enchanter robes. Thank you very much. Wynn, I'm sorry that you had to walk around in your underwear. Now you have more willpower, more magic, and more defense. But your armor is honestly quite atrocious. Well, that is because you haven't activated any defense, right? Once again. Please. A lot of animals. Now that we have upgraded what we could, we go back to Lake Kellenhad, then we go to Orzammar, and to Orzammar we'll go through Frostback Mountains. We'll take a longer route because I suspect there might be some changes there outside. And I want to look at them. And yeah, so we'll expect some adventures there. So, APTM, what is your favorite wine? And I'm not a big specialist, but I'm mostly interested in what your favorite beer is, except for...
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her.
Carlsberg.
Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
Oh, of course.
Thanks, Warden.
There are a few things you should know.
What do you mean? I got something in my beard? My trousers are open? What?
You're naked. I talked to her earlier. I may have mentioned your name.
And she swooned, right? Or whatever it is women do when they get their panties in a knot.
She hasn't exactly forgiven you for the Nog incident.
That fight was rigged. Anyway, the guard said it wasn't worth pressing charges, so she's no call to hold a grudge. Did she say anything else?
Go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me. We don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's all right.
Idiot.
You sure you're not a baker? 'Cause you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Well, look what the Nug dragged in. I should have known you were in the neighborhood, by the stench. What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
This man took on an army of golems almost single-handed, actually.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Castel Rouge, Blonde Dark, Hazel Dark, and the biggest cliche, Guinness. So you like dark beer. What do you think of stouts. I like, occasionally, I like a heavy stout, like very thick. Once I bought 30% thick stout with, I think, nut flavor and chocolate flavor. It is amazing. $5, but was amazing. He was looking for you, actually.
You know, I was thinking about our days together back in Orzammar.
Oh, so you mean you didn't find another girl willing to put up with you pissing on the table? I'm shocked.
It's a sign of affection.
Ogren, tell her you've been thinking of her.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto, if you know what I mean.
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Admit it, Ogren is much more fun than the men around here.
If by fun you mean more likely to light farts on fire, yes.
Oh well, it's been fun, Felsi, but I better go.
Don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out. Actually, who am I kidding? Go ahead and let it. Indulge yourself.
Well done, Felsi, well done. The drunkard deserves that every tiny bit. It's quite clear that Felsi still thinks Ogren is a nasty rat. Well, he is. Looks like the bridge is burned, of course.
Just take that duster out of here. I don't want to look at him.
I understand you.
That could have gone better.
Not very surprising.
After this thing with the archdemons over, I'll have to pry the ladies off with pliers, I suppose. Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Aye, all right then.
Disapproves, -3. Of course, but I don't care. You're a sudden drunkard, and what did you expect from people? Can only recall what's most memorable. Can't recall one stout I drank because drinking for me is rare. I see. I told I occasionally organize degustations with my students of different beers, and it's quite a fun activity. So, we are what? We're taking Alistair, Liliana, and Wynne with me to Frostback Mountains. Old Tegorin might intercept me here. Indeed, I suppose that's him. Indeed so. Hello, you old man. Tell me what you have.
Fine weapon and arms.
Nothing changed. Still offers the same shit. Without the book update, sadly. Let's go. Liliana Bartson, Alistair this, then this. Let's go. All set. So, any assassins in front of me? No? Strange. Most strange. Can't locate any. Gossips are still there. What are they saying?
There was a riot in High Ever last night. Spoke to a merchant who just came from there.
For real?
I heard there was another in Guaren. Folks are angry, that's for sure.
I'm angry. What the Regent's done, that just isn't right. You can't go treating Ferelden lords like lackeys.
Maybe so. Should talk about it after the Darkspawn are done.
Maybe the Regent isn't the only one who can do something about the Darkspawn. You ever think of that?
Think about that, indeed. Assassins in front of you, man. You'll never know. People are very strange these days.
Heard a warden straightened them out.
Who's our new king?
Don't care, as long as the gate is open.
Surface dwarf.
The guard just announced trade may resume. They lost a lot of money with that gate shut. This will sting for years.
Oh, you want to see some of the...
Let's see the updates. Anything worthy of looking at? Only Grandmaster Silverite rune. Remarkable topaz. Yeah, Grandmaster Silverite rune can be interesting for the ending of the game, maybe.
Who cares who leads as long as the gate is open?
At last, they've picked a king. Everything's back to normal.
Have I replaced the... Oh yeah, I have electricity in my sword, but it doesn't show. Frost shows.
We have a king. The gold will flow again.
You don't hold a grudge for being locked out?
All is well if trade is open. I'll take business over a caste I've never known any day.
Where is the option to trade, you greedy bastard? I thought I would buy something precious from you now, but no, that did not happen.
Hail to the Grey Warden!
Thank you.
Hail to the Grey Warden! King Harrimont!
I appreciate that.
Long live King
Long live King Harrimont, I guess. What can I say?
Show some pity for a poor old man.
So, in truth, not much has changed outside Orzammar. Just the same people with different replies now, praising the fact that the king has been chosen. I wonder if there is anything... Ooh! I see now.
Harrimont, fools! Only Balin can move us forward! Attack!
That's nice. Yeah, that was a good idea to check on this one. I completely forgot that you were ambushed, not ambushed, but assaulted here in front of the Proving Grounds. Now I do remember that. Is there anything to be looking for in the Proving Grounds now, after the king has been chosen? I don't remember. I think I never checked, but let's give it a try. Fan, Proven Muster, Basil, and so on and so forth. Oh, sir.
The ancestors truly favor Harrimont to grant him a champion like you.
I guess our efforts paid off. My cousin asked me to help lead his army.
No more matches until the new king decrees it.
Yeah. What did you expect? There is a blight happening. Miaja.
This isn't over!
Balin will still be king!
Like that? Okay. And they were so courteous when I approached them after we fought for the first time. Mad beasts.
I've been sick for days. You should have seen me last week.
Sure. Piorin.
For the Idokins! Crown and throne!
I want to take care of this mage. Stop running away. Not bad. I'm quite happy I stopped by.
It's a fine thing we've done.
Indeed. Terrorizing the part of the arena with Balin's supporters. So fun. So fun. Oh, that's screaming. I'm sensitive to loud noise and bright light. My light sensitivity is so that I always have the curtains down in my room. Well, I apologize that it was loud. I Not sure. I tried to not make it too loud. Sorry if that made you spooked. I understand sensitivity to noises, and I'm also photosensitive, quite photosensitive. I prefer dim lights, and yeah, so totally relatable. In a way, mine, don't you think? But I don't know how to fix that, because Dragon Age can be really random.
We have nothing to talk about, Warden. I haven't done a thing.
I'm gonna take first in the inaugural glory proving. When my arm heals, you watch out, Duster.
Long words.
Good work, Warden. You're amazingly skilled.
Guidan.
I'm reporting to the palace to prepare my troops for our first surface assault.
And the Silent Sister. Let's check whether she will attack us.
Ancestors watch over your path.
Oh, at least these two have some brain not to do that. I mean, literally, imagine you get beaten by a group of by Grey Warden's group. Let's say they were like level 15 when that happened, or level 14, maybe even less. Then they come back when they're level 21, 20, and you literally assault them. Like, we will prove something. I don't know what. It's so ludicrous. What were they imagining they would do? It's so pathetic. But I mean, I'm thankful to them anyway, because I got some loot and I can't complain. And it seems that Orzammar has been inspected out and out, but the deep roads remain, and there has to be some location that Shale is connected to, and I'm not sure what location, but hopefully that will be and I don't know. How to trigger that. I have the... No, I don't have that anymore. And what about the glyph of... Oh no, I activated that already. No, really. What about the Shale? Damn it. I don't get it. Why hasn't the request triggered anything? She said that I should look in Orzammar for something. But the quest isn't even in the journal.
It speaks. It doesn't...
No questions.
Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see...
Do what you want. Maybe it's our relationship with Shale. It's 57. I don't really understand how it should work. Shale's quest. Golem's memories. How does it get activated? This will prompt Shale to remember the location of Kadash Taig. Ah. Okay, I have to travel to the deep roads together with Shale. Fine, fine, fine.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Fine. Level up. Where We're going for more dexterity, I think, and next ability is... Let's read what she can do. Killing blow, pulverizing blow, slam, quake, stone heart, rock mastery, stone aura. Inner reserves, renewed assault, supernatural resilience. Okay, let's go. Supernatural resilience, tactic slots. So precise striking, no, thank you. So at least 3 enemies. Quake, bellow. Bellow is what? Taunt, threaten. Modal ability. Stone heart and stone aura. You're just standing there. I see. Well, target self, any usability is stone, no, wait, mode, stone aura, behavior, aggressive. Hopefully that will help me fight enemies, but I'm sure I'll be okay anyway. Mismanaged Shale without any boosts to her armor because I sold all the crystals. I don't care. Alright, the game says that if we travel to Keridin's Cross, she will remember the location of her lost Taig.
This place is familiar.
Do you remember something?
I am not certain. There is a place, a cavern that is not far from here. I know where it is. I remember.
We can go there if you like.
Its offer is appreciated. I will mark the location on its map. If we can journey there soon, I am most curious as to what we will find.
Sure. Let's go. Shale approves.
Very well.
Perfect. And we go to Kadash Taig. Shale has dim memories of a bustling dwarven Taig nestled somewhere amongst the deep roads. Success. Success. I thought that the game glitched and we wouldn't get there. So, Shale, tell me, what's your take on the situation? Area unlocked.
It speaks.
Okay, no more questions. Huh? Are those guys just drinking tea together or standing? I'm gonna fight with the dog, not Alistair this time. And Shale is standing there. I'm stunned again. Ooh, there are shrieks quite demolishing my mages. I think Shale, it's a bad idea, this one. Because yeah, clear. Let's think of something else. What can you do instead? Stone Heart. Activates a mode that allows defensive talents and gains bonuses to armor and elemental resistances, while nearby enemies become more likely to target Shale. Bellow, Stone Roar, and Regenerating Burst increase the effects. Stone Roar also gives Shale a bonus to health regeneration. Regenerating Burst gives a bonus to health regeneration and stamina regeneration. Rock Mastery. Activates a mode that allows ranged attack talents, gaining large bonus against missile attacks, but suffering penalties to defense, armor, and melee critical chance. Nearby party members also gain bonuses to range critical chance and ranged attack speed. With Hurl Rock and Rock Barrage, the bonuses for party members increase. With Earth and Grasp, shields bonus against missile attacks increase, and the enemies become more likely to attack others. Hurl Rock. Earth and Grasp. Immobilizing enemies unless they pass a physical resistance check after learning the talent. And Rock Barrage. Friendly fire possible. No, that sucks. Pulverizing Blows. Offensive talents. Additional bonus to damage. Armor penetration. Slam. Medical critical hit and knocks target back. Quake. Multiple shockwaves. Killing Blow. Drain that attacks damage. Learning this talent, Shale gains a greater bonus to damage whenever pulverizing blows are active. Let's go with pulverizing blow instead. Usability. Pulverizing blows. Quake. Hurl Rock is from which tree? Not from this one. Quake and Slam. Enemy targeted range or rank normal or higher. Use Slam. Yep. Now I hope we'll be fighting better than we used to. Who's that? Oh, that's a Darkspawn. Hurlock. Lesser health bodies. Shrieks. Oh, large chipped crystal. Maybe we can place it into Shale's armor just to not let her be electricity resistance. Who cares about that? Gosh. Some rubble there. Is that about a note or loot? It's about loot. Life stones, again something to sell. Strange crystal cluster.
This is it. Kadash Taig.
How do you know that?
I do not know. It is an odd thing to experience. These ruins are always overrun by vermin. There may be something noteworthy further in, however. Was this a home once? Did I live here?
Potentially. Potentially you did. And the final one is standing. Hello, sir. That's it. Strange crystal cluster. I wonder what kind of crystal we'll find there. Brilliant fire crystal. +5 all weapon damage. Okay. Brilliant. Here you go. Here you go, Shale. Enjoy your new bonus. What next? There's Genlock here. There's a chest. Dwarven armored gloves. Generic, and there's a chest over there, but it doesn't look like it's from where I came. It's where I came from, that is. So I have only one way Go forward. Pile of junk. Herlock emissary. I'm coming for you. Stunned. Punisher. Down 4. What's happening here?
Come, let us end this.
Now you. Killed. Killed. Not even looking at what's happening behind, just fighting large, brilliant, natural crystal. Gold and blood gorged amulet. 12 constitution, 3 strength, -3 strength, -3 willpower. But Shale cannot wear any amulets. Constitution, armor, resistance, and physical resistance. Okay. Now Shale looks quite stylish. Darkspawn longsword. Genlocks, corpse. Another corpse, Deathroot, Liliana. I'm sure this one is locked. Indeed so. Dwarven large round shield and some gold. That's very, very pleasant to have some gold, as I never have enough. Isn't that fascinating that even though you are very... The game told us we are like 3/4 past. Still, we have to
I see nothing.
consider
Whatever
gold
was once here is gone.
very seriously. Oh, deep stalkers are fighting. Got stunned by those dinosaurs. This ability that stuns enemies, that war cry, is crazy. Well, what can I say? Strong, impressive, but not hard enough. We are already OP. Liliana, where did you spot the trap? Why would it be here, of all places? No, really. It's a very strange location for trap. Wooden crate. Chainmail. There are actually more traps. I wonder if I triggered any traps. But looks like I did not, which is surprising, honestly. Herlock, Deep Stalker, pile of junk, Darkspawn War Axe, pile of bones, Duster leather boots, Deep Stalker, some silver coins. Oh, perfect. I see another Deep Stalker group that are running somewhere.
As you say.
Silk carpet. Huh? Well, that is remains of the dwarves that used to live here, I understand, and now they went into the ground. Who do you think you are? War cry. I cannot find my cursor. And again.
Most excellent. I need a moment of rest.
No, you don't.
Be careful now.
More and more Deep Stalkers. wolf is loud, but not as loud as a bear or, God forbid, a spider. Deep Stalker, Greenstone.
Ah, I see it found some of the crystals that I told it about. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Shale approves. I clicked on her accidentally, but still, it was a nice conversation. One sovereign we found.
It speaks.
How I find random conversations is beyond me. Iron Rain. Why didn't Deep Stalkers have any loot on them before that? Is it a dead end or... well, in a way, for them. So many of them. But those must be the last. Liana, go open the chest. Yes, I need you. Dwarven heavy armor. Okay, that's just gold. That's just useful gold to buy the army from the... not to buy, but to support the human army. Gosh, why? I mean, I pressed tab, I promise, but just the game doesn't refresh the loot availability instantly, unfortunately, and so we have to wait until it happens. Some pile of rubble with a frost rock inside. What is on the map? Hopefully I haven't missed anything. Well,
crawling with filth. Typical.
Genlock Rogue. It's really a bad idea. Who do we have? Any big guys? No, we don't have big guys. Don't touch my win. Okay? It looked like I collided with the Genlock, with the Hurlock, sorry, and that it fell because of the collision, but in fact it fell because Wynn sent a boulder after it, against it. But it looked really funny, like I bulldozed through the creature.
It speaks.
Yes, I do. Just stop hampering my looting process, please.
It has begun.
Large Darkspawn shield, Hurlocks, Genlocks. What's this? Pile of bones. Ooh, Shriek Alpha. Hello. What do you think you're doing there? Pile of bones. Dagger, Dragon Bone. Tier 7. Liliana, let's open the chest. Ice bolts. Half Botis. Some coins. Some garnet. Not bad. But useless currently because we already completed the quest with garnets. But such is my nature. If I learn about some quest in connection to some item, I'll stockpile them. At least I'll have a tendency to stockpile them just out of precaution. What if I need them later? A Hurlock and Genlock Alpha. What do we have here? We have some archers who just beg to be eliminated. And then Genlock. cripple, and killed. And that's it. Not that they have a chance against me. Genlock Alpha, Darkspawn Mace, and Demonic Poison. Another chest. Liliana, could you help me out here? Oh no, it's not locked at all, just available for looting. Herlock. Anything else? Maybe it's my aura that prevents me from seeing things properly. Could be. And I don't remember whether I'll be finishing...
I'm uncertain what I hope to find here.
Me too. A passage to another location, or will be done in this place. It looks like it will be done in this place. Assassins. Come. Nobody attacked. Why is that? Weird. Golem Monument, Strange Crystal Cluster, but not a single enemy. Why is that? Because the enemy is coming from that side. Ogre Alpha. We're running. Stop, attack, and win. Could we taunt the enemy? Disengage, killing blow, Quake. Let's try Quake. Oh, that worked. Oh no, that didn't. Wind just died. But somehow the ogre also died. Not sure what killed the ogre, to be honest. When I apologize for that. What's happening? Another shriek. Where do you come from? Too late for the party? Or what? You would have had more chances if you came all together. Ogre Alpha. Kadash Stompers, tier 6. Plus 2 dexterity, plus 2 armor, plus 2% ranged critical chance, plus 2% melee critical chance, increases hostility. Remarkable ruby, large brilliant spirit crystal, and a lot of gold. That's beautiful. Strange crystal clutter, small brilliant ice crystal,
I shall do it.
small brilliant natural crystal, broken chest, dead Tyke Shankar, silverite, tier 6, plus 5 cunning, 0.5 armor penetration, plus 6 attack, interrupts, spell casting, and 2 rune slots. Fire arrows and small brilliant lightning crystal. Golem Monument.
Very well.
What is this? This I remember. It has dates and names. This is to honor those who volunteered, those who became golems. And there is my name. Shale of House Kadash. I recognize it. I was not created as I am now. I was once a creature of living flesh, a dwarf and a woman. This is a revelation.
The anvil did use living souls to make golems.
Perhaps. It is one thing to believe, however, and another to know. I will need to think on these things I have learned. Perhaps I will speak to it of them soon. For now, let us carry on as we have.
let's carry on. +9. Stone's Lament. Codex updated. 300 years earlier, she had been Shale of House Kadash, warrior of King Valtor, and a volunteer who chose to dedicate her life for all time to the defense of Orzammar. Proofs, skill acquired, and achievement. Achievement. Where is it? Completed a Golem's Memories, the Stone Prisoner. Nice. And this is a path forward if I don't want to come back anywhere else. Do I? Let me just inspect where this goes. No, I don't want to venture forward. You have reached the base of a vast monument at the center of Kadash Taik. Still standing after all these years, it honors the dwarves who chose to sacrifice themselves to the anvil of the void to become golems. Seeing the monument has triggered some of Shale's long-dormant memories, and she now remembers her origins as a brave dwarven woman. I, if you don't mind, will run back on my foot, just because I want to be sure that I missed nothing. And there could be some corpse that we did not loot because of the game's glitch or because of my aura that made it hard to spot some pile of useful stuff. Well, it doesn't hurt to be consistent and watchful, right? We don't want to miss some interesting opportunity, don't want to miss loot and make our characters weaker because of that, because we did not behave diligently enough. So, and thankfully the location is relatively small, so we can easily look around without any problem, inspecting every corner that is open to us. The weather outside is quite impressive. The smell of the summer air just makes me crazy. I love the smell of the summer so much. You can't imagine how much I love it. It brings back so many memories, so many subconscious memories, I would say, of things, of people, of events, of video games, of school, of walks in the forest, of the river, of the cliff over the river. So many beautiful things. Okay, looks like we ransacked the place clean. Nothing to worry about in terms of missing something, and we can just go back where we came from. Yeah. Nice. Well done. We're gathering and traveling back to Orzammar. And in Orzammar I need to check that lady who promised to us some riches as soon as she got her expedition completed in Orton Taig. So, I suppose we need to go upstairs here. In combat, rogues are at their best when they can backstab, try to position them behind their targets. This is something really problematic, like really backstabbing in real time tactical combat. Difficult to imagine, but probably it's possible. So, come on. Already loading for too long.
I need to set an audience with the new king. He'll understand that my bad knees exempt me from fighting, right?
Ah, so you are that type of a person.
Do News of the
I didn't
hour.
know that.
Harrowmont is king. What more?
It's about time the Assembly saw sense and put Harrowmont on the throne.
Maybe. That boom 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 behind. Really impressive. The Assembly. Orta, hello.
I've been hoping you'd return to Orzammar. Oh, I have so much to tell you. The other houses repaid their debts to my house, and I had enough money to send an expedition into our old Tig. We found so many things. I kept some for you. I said I'd repay you, didn't I?
I'm glad things turned out well for you.
I could never fully repay what you've done for me. But this is a start, I hope. Walk well, and may fortune always smile on you, Grey Warden.
10 golden coins. Nice. Just what I needed. So I have 30. I can contribute the money to the cause of my brethren. And alternatively, I can buy... Later, I can buy that necklace, right?
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Balin take to the streets. Pandemonium increases by 10%.
By 10%. Okay. By 10%. That's not a lot, right? I'm also curious whether that Rock's mother left for her son or not yet. So, what we're loading about. Maybe time to restart the game. Just to empty its... what? Cache. No, field is still there. Still there. I want to listen to a conversation between Shale and somebody, so I'll just run through this location. I could have actually done a different thing, but now it's no matter. I could have run back to the proving grounds, they would have a conversation on the bridge, and then I could use the fast travel point, but fine, too late.
I have a question it may be able to answer, Elder Mage.
Must it
Red,
always be Elder
please,
Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Would it prefer mage well past her prime don't mind the sagging bits?
You have an odd way of requesting answers to your questions.
I'm curious about the abominations of the tower. Is it possible for such a creature to become human again?
Yes, it is simply very difficult. It requires travel into the Fade.
And? Is the mage the same afterwards as the mage was before?
No, I have never met such a person, but no, they are changed forever.
I understand. Thank you for the answer, wise one.
I mean, the golem is the oldest of all of us, so strange that she's pointing to anyone's age. Shall I buy the rune? But no, the rune is not a priority. I slice through enemies fine, especially that the rune that I'm thinking of is about only fighting Darkspawn, while the runes that I have are universal. Electricity, fire, cold damage, so sufficient enough for now. So looks like we've done everything that we could so far, and the only road we have to go is to back to Redcliffe, to Arl Eamon, and report about our success. Let's go talk to Shale. Looks like a ghost in that armor.
It speaks.
So I have questions?
It doesn't have better things to do.
So you're a female. Had no idea.
I did not think it needed to be said. It has never told me what gender it is, has it?
I'm male.
Good for it. I am sure that to other creatures as soft and weak as itself, that would be perfectly obvious. The truth is that whatever gender I was is irrelevant now. I am a golem. I have no gender. It will not become an issue.
You're just cuter than before. Weird.
Right. I catch it staring at my behind, and I will feel very awkward. Now, let us crush something soft and watch it fountain blood. That is a girlish thing to want to do, yes?
Shayla approves. Okay. 79. Attitude is 79. Give me those glowing stones, Shale. I'll need them for sale. Hello, Bodan.
If there's any... I'm sure you'll be...
I have something for sale, and the game is very slow. Very slow. So that artifact I was talking about costs... Light mineral, electricity damage. Costs... Where is it? $87, the spell award. 87. Now look at the prices of those crystals. Of course, we'll sell them all, not even looking at what they provide, because guess what? I'm not going to even consider having her in my party. Blood Gorged Amulet, plus 12 Constitution, Strength and Willpower. I don't know. I don't like this. So thank you. Dwarven Heavy Armor, Chainmail. Kadash Stompers though. That's something to consider. Dwarven Armored Gloves, Leather Gloves, Fire Arrows, Ice Bolts, the Mace. A lot of loot, you know, I got out of the cavern. Deathroot, Toxin Extract, Frost Rock, Lifestone. Deathroot Extract, Demonic Poison is Spirit Damage, Shock Coating, Electricity Damage, Acidic Coating, Nature Damage. This one, Targets of their Stamina. I'm not using any coatings so far. Why? Let's go contribute all that we have to... So, the Malachites for the dwarves. Then we'll contribute the Dalish, Deep Mushrooms, then Death Roots, and then coins for the knights. 30 sovereigns. I still can donate something.
Generous as always, Warden.
Generous as always. I thought I would get more XP from that, to be honest. 75 elf roots, technically. Not a lot. Agree, not a lot. But still something. Alistair, why didn't you get XP? Weird. So what do you think? Strength, Constitution, Stamina. So that Tyke Schenker is supposedly for sale. Weight, Superior Drakeskin Boots, and Kadash Stompers. I think I'm gonna give him Kadash Stompers. That's armor, dexterity, critical chance, increases hostility. I like that one. I mean, Alistair has to be actively sought by enemies. Is that right? It naturally is, so...
You and your...
How much gold have I lost? a lot, but I still have 26 coins. Acid flask. Let's sell it. Juggernaut plate boots go, and that Tyke Shunker is for sale. Probably this venom is not that worthy. Spirit damage, nature damage. Okay, let's sell the cheapest items, because the more expensive ones, I understand, will deal more damage. Well, we are ready to go where? Ready to go to...
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
To Radcliffe Village. I wonder if there'll be some encounter, but I'm not expecting any. Unless old Tigrin wants to join the conversation with us. And why am I exactly going to the Radcliffe Village, huh? Should be going to the castle, not to the village. And I think I need to do this. I need to quit the game and restart it, because apparently its cache is overfilled. Close all the unnecessary windows also. How's the stream feeling, by the way? Still alright. Almost 7 hours of streaming, by the way. A lot today. A lot. Very, very productive streaming day. Quick save. Radcliffe. Let's see if it helps. If it's gonna help. Yes, it did. As you can see, we're going now to Radcliffe Castle. And here we go. Recruits, Captain. Hello, Captain.
Hail, Grey Warden.
Hello, hello. Oh, dwarves are practicing also.
The king sends his greetings, Grey Warden. The clans of Orzammar will be ready to fight against the Blight. We are the first unit to arrive from Orzammar. Others will be on the way soon. The men are having difficulty sleeping on the surface. They complain that they have nightmares of falling up into the sky. More frightening than Darkspawn, I'm told.
Where are the mages, I wonder? Why aren't mages here? Because mages are supposed to be present. Maybe they're not allowed to arrive. What determines character's stamina and mana? We know. So, the marker. Have I forgotten maybe something? Exotic methods. Correspondent interrupts. Denerim missing in action. Yeah. Companions. No. Mages collective. Places of power. Blackstone irregular. Sleep. Script in the barrel. Grease the wheels. And Blight. Earl of Radcliffe. Gather the army. You have gathered your army, and the landsmith will soon be called. Return to Arl Eamon and Radcliffe and prepare to head to Denerim. I'm ready.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Give me some time, please.
As you wish. It will take time for the news to spread, and I can use the interim to get my forces organized. Please tell me when you wish to leave. Until then, you have the run of Redcliffe.
Let's make a major save. And now we're ready.
When you're ready, we shall leave for Denerim.
Let's go.
Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us. Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor. that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Considering Ostagar, perhaps we need a little better general.
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
I don't accept the sympathies of deserters and regicides.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, after Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. Truly, it is an embarrassment of riches.
I demand blood rights. This man murdered my family.
You have no rights. Your family surrendered them when I revealed them to be traitors to the king.
You think you can slander my family to my face?
You are either very bold or very stupid to threaten the Ten before witnesses.
Enough, Calthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
You're the one who divided Ferelden.
I was not talking to you.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon.
Howe killed my family. I can't let him get away with it.
I would not ask you to. But bear in mind that he will be well protected by his alliance with Loghain. He always seemed the kind of man who enjoyed kicking stray dogs. I would not have thought Loghain would trust him. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Achievement unlocked. Standard bearer. Codex updated. Arl Eamon Girin. His health restored. Eamon called the Landsmeet with the goal of wresting power from Loghain and placing Alistair on the throne. Quest updated. Prepare for the Landsmeet. You have come to Denerim for the Landsmeet. Arl Eamon wishes to assemble the nobles to choose a new king that will unite Ferelden against the Blight. However, Loghain is still a thorn in your side, and there's much to do before you can confront him. Keep Eamon informed of your latest exploits. He can usually be found in his sitting room in the upper floor of his estate. I remember very, very, very little about this. Shale? What are you doing here?
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical.
I have some questions.
It doesn't have on then.
Okay. What is she doing there?
His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests. Andraste preserve us, this will be the death of me. His lordship sends no notice he's coming, and now the house is full of guests.
Danuel is like having a fit.
Our Lehman needs to show up without notice more often.
Liliana, Danuel. Who's Danuel? Door. Oh, it's like a party camp, right? Wayne standing here. Ogren, as always, without clothes. Oh,
I got a moment's haze, sure.
Aye, all right.
Never mind. Kinda disgusted
Hello.
talking to you.
How many times I gotta tell you before it make it through that pointy skull? Bank the coals at night, or the stew don't cook.
Who are you talking to? Oh, your cook.
Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done, and that's that. Now, shoo, out of my kitchen. Dinner's not
What a courteous lady.
ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done, and that's that. Now, shoo, out of my kitchen.
Book. Recipe for fish. 75 XP. Undercook.
Can't talk now, sir. Mistress Agatha would have my hide.
Scallion.
She don't have to yell.
Someone keep
I heard
those
it the
cats
last
out of my
6
frame.
times.
What? Wait, what? What? I'm not going in. What is happening?
Helena, how many times I gotta tell you before it make it through that pointy skull?
It shall be
Bank
done.
the coals at night, or the stew don't cook.
Can't talk now, sir. Mistress
Dinner's
Agatha
not
would
ready
have my
yet, and
hide.
don't ask.
My mother
It'll
says
be served when
else
it's done.
Estate
and
exterior.
Now, shoo, out of my kitchen. We'll need white sugar for those.
Okay, Ogren we've talked to. Kind of. That can be called a conversation. Win, servant, another exit. Then another exit. No.
It is begun.
None of them looked all that princely to me.
Who are you? Not clear. A chest. Thankfully not locked. Less than nature self and love letter. Love letter. Donegan, on pain of death, you are now warned. My father found the letters you previously sent and is watching as I write to tell you our relations are over. Relations are over. We must remain chaste. Patricia, sorry. The 11th love letter. So we only need to find
So
the.
many visitors, so many chamber pots to clean.
We need to find the 12th
If we
one.
keep tracking mud out here, it's going to take a month to get
An
to
account of the free marches. And now, this man is.
I have all the accommodations at your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
No.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? Something I can help with?
What do you know of this place?
Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people.
We know we actually can ask her
This is a
about
nice change. Something I can. Denerim is
some legends.
Something I can help with?
About something tales.
Of course I do.
About
I
Darkspawn.
love Chantry Law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, The mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Tell me about...
Which one?
Wait, have I...
It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
Have I heard everything already? Alindra and her soldier?
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death. So,
yes,
they say that when
we heard that story, sorry. The repetition, I thought that just there are some more stories to be heard, but I was wrong. When?
This is a nice estate, isn't it? What's on your mind?
Nothing. Just checking on whether you feel alright. I suppose a conversation with Alistair will be the most interesting. Nigella. Who's Nigella?
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room.
Are you from Denerim?
No, I'm from Redcliffe. Lady Isolde brought me here to be her chambermaid last spring. I've family here, though. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
And then she cannot talk to us anymore. Beautiful paintings. Arl Eamon and Erlina.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable.
Very nice. It's very nice.
Good, because it's likely to be your last rest for a while. This is Erlina. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
Why would Enora ask us for help?
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself.
Are you saying the Queen believes Loghain killed Kaelan?
My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Loghain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the Queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers.
What did he say?
Things no decent person would repeat. He calls her every sort of name, traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room.
Loghain would allow that?
King Kaelan was like a son to him, and Loghain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard Hal say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
Would Loghain kill his own daughter just to frame Eamon?
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Loghain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take.
So, why should we trust her? This could be all a setup.
I fear if this is a trap, we are already caught in it. They can kill Anora whether or not we act, and blame her death on us. Few would believe our word over Loghain's. We can only defend ourselves with the Queen in hand.
So, what do you propose we do?
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new guards every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
A new quest. Rescue the Queen. Understandable. Oh, Alistair is here. And the book. Mentions and odes to bees. To bees? Really? Okay. What else do we have here? Another book. King Merrick Tyrion. The chest. Insufficient skill. Are you serious? But Liliana is not with me. How can I open it? What the hell? I don't know how to come to this place with Liliana, though. I have no idea. I'm not a rogue. That's stupid. Very stupid. Don't tell me it's locked too. Oh, of course. Does it have to be that difficult? Oh, no. Liliana, why can't you just come with me and open all these freaking locks? Dog? Wagging his tail, okay. The Bannerman's role in Ferelden politics. A lot of reading. Another book, which I cannot find the hitbox of. Parvoland, occupied north. And I believe that's all. We have explored the whole place, I think. My room. Ah, that was my room. Okay, okay. There were rooms for Morrigan and for Stan and for Zevran, but those are empty, right? Alistair.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away.
Ah, you don't have any commentaries about anything. Fine.
I'm glad you decided to help. With Anora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Loghain.
Do you think Loghain's daughter would turn on him?
From Erlena's story, he turned against her first. If he truly intends to sacrifice her, I think it will be strong motivation to break the parental bonds. In any event, I would far rather have the opportunity to ask such things of her than simply hear about her murder. If Anora speaks out against Loghain, hers would indeed be one of the most powerful voices of the Landsmeet.
What do you know about Queen Anora?
She and Kaelin were promised as children and practically raised together. She was a smart child, knew how to listen, and how to blink those big blue eyes and get anything she wanted. Her mother's looks, her father's brains, and the best tutoring Merrick's money could buy. It's a potent combination.
I don't trust this Erlena. She knows too much.
She's obviously more than a maidservant, but I imagine it's useful for Anora to have a trusted attendant who can move more freely than she herself. And consider what aid she and the Queen might be to us. If Anora has truly turned against her father, she becomes the one thing we lack. Someone with a true understanding of Loghain's plans and allies. With her guidance, we can form a far more successful strategy against him.
But if I break in, can't they frame me for her murder?
No more easily than without you there. There will be none to see it, save those who are already loyal to Loghain. And given your reputation, Warden, I think Loghain knows it's safer to carry out his plots far from where you can disrupt them.
Okay, should be going.
As you like. My palace is your palace.
Okay, that settled. Let's go outside then. Shame I cannot go with Liliana around the palace.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
And by the way, where the hell am I to find Bodan Feric now? Guard doesn't want to interact. These are the entrances. Who is that man? I'm sure he will approach me now. No? No, he won't. Ah, it's the market district. For real. Isn't that interesting?
Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven craft. Did you hear? Andraste's ashes have been found here in Ferelden too.
It's still locked?
The alienage is closed. The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
That's
You hear about this son of Marek? Some bastard from Redcliffe, I hear. Are we supposed to be impressed?
If Arleman's standing up for him, I'd say we should be.
I don't know why Arleman is complicating things. I thought he would calm all this fighting down, not make everyone even more upset.
Maybe what he says is true. You ever think of that?
Yeah. Do you ever think of that? I mean, what are we to do? Rescue the queen? I need to check what places became available, and here comes Slim Coldry.
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh?
A mark for me?
One more swipe, and no one will ever forget it. I guarantee you'll love it. 6 sovereigns.
Yeah, this better be worth it.
Cairn Loghain is out in the field. I figure you'd like to get back at him, right? Word is that his seneschal has been getting the Tairn's crown all nice and sparkly for the Landsmeet. The seneschal is taking a bit of a rest at the Nord Noble Tavern. He won't be there long. He has a heavy guard, but if you can make off with the tyrant's own crown, think of the embarrassment. That's all I know. I hope it's enough.
6 sovereigns. Thankfully I had the money to pay for that. Well, let's go. Let's go fetch the crown. Not sure what
Dwarven craft.
that will give us. Will we just sell it, or we'll have to wield it?
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West Hills has fallen to Darkspawn.
Your lands are in the south. Surely you've seen the Blight yourself.
Hardly. You know very well I've been in Denerim these past 2 years. Rosalind's health requires us to be in town, you understand.
Yes, I had heard that.
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived?
Aren't you
I
Bryce
heard
and
West
Eleanor
Hills
Cousland's
has fallen to Darkspawn.
Maker's breath, I thought... Well, it's good to see you're all right. Aren't you Bryce and Eleanor Cousland's youngest? Maker's breath, I thought... Well, it's good to see you're all right.
Who are those people? What are they doing here? Bryland.
What do you suppose Eamon is playing at? Surely he doesn't expect us to believe Anora unfit to rule, with her father to advise her.
I wonder that myself. His timing is unfortunate. South Reach is overrun. I've little time to devote to politics at present.
Overrun? Has the Blight truly spread so far?
Most of my freeholders have fled to Redcliffe and Lothering, but I doubt they'll be safe there for long.
Maker's breath. Bryland, I had no idea.
Be careful how loudly you speak of it. Wolf lost both his boys to Darkspawn, trying to evacuate West Hills.
Lady Andraste, pray for us.
Hello, Jasmine Chris. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel. Hope you are doing great.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
I'm sorry. I'm busy at the moment.
So busy people. Oh, Arl Wolf. Who is that?
Wonderful. Another one. I suppose you're here to ask for a donation too. You're the youngest Kuzland, aren't you? Probably looking for coin or men to take your Ternir back then. You're better off asking the Darkspawn. They hold West Hills now.
I'm not here for a handout. I'm a Grey Warden.
Shouldn't you be dead, then? How quick did you cut leash and run at Ostagar? No matter. I've nothing left for you to take, Grey Warden. Not even my sons. You're wasting your time here.
What happened to your sons?
What do you think happened? Did the Blight escape your notice? War claims the young and strong first, and Plague doesn't care about skill or bravery. There's no point talking about it. Leave me. I've nothing for you anyway. There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
What do you suppose Eamon is...
What can I get you, stranger?
Any rumors?
I don't know what to...
I see.
What?
Something about quests.
What can I
no.
get?
Show me what you've got for sale. Oh, nothing.
Timing is
Nothing
unfortunate.
impressive.
South reaches over.
The room here is empty, and the room where our friend used to be is also empty. All right. Then the only place to go to is forward. Loghain Captain, Guard Captain.
Nobody goes in the room by authority of Tern Loghain.
I have an urgent message for the Seneschal.
You... Why, yes, come on in.
Take me to the Seneschal.
Of course. Seneschal, stand back. Men, kill the Warden.
Ah. Oh, okay. So it's that simple. Sure. You asked for it.
Kill the Warden. Now.
You asked for it. And that guy is just standing and looking. Oh, sure. Of course. Loghain Seneschal. Tern Loghain's crown. Quest updated. You've defied all odds and stolen Tyrion Loghain's crown.
Very well.
Impressive, impressive. What do you think, Liaison? Liaison, damn it.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Thank you very much, Liaison. This word will drive me mad. Nobody noticed anything?
Did you see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard... There's nothing more to say.
Okay, okay. No more to say then. I'm completely alright with that. Another battle. Let's go report about the crown, if anyone is interested in that. Not sure what to do with it though. To sell it or...
You're back, eh? The Tern's crown. Oh, that's rich. You have to admit, that was worth every copper you paid me, eh? They're calling you the Dark Wolf. What do you think of that? Too bad no one can know. You could get a lot of action. There's nothing more I can offer you like that. Anything else you fancy?
A mark?
There's no way you can top that last heist, Wolf. You're a legend. The nobles are still afraid to come out of their manors.
Okay. Places to break in?
I have one last job. A legendary one. Oh, a paltry 10 sovereigns is my take.
Yeah?
Ban Franderil is one of the richest men in the entire kingdom. At his grand ball next week, he's displaying some of his priceless treasures. Paintings of old masters, the armaments of the first king of Denerim, and more. Oh, more. Mages have put up magical wards, but I've got a route that will bypass that. Once inside, I've no idea how you'll deal with the guards, but if you do, you'll be rich and infamous. I can't wait to see what people say.
Quest updated. Slim Coldry pulled out all the stops with this one. Ban Frindrel, one of the richest men in the kingdom, is hosting a party soon. He's planning to display some of his priceless treasures at the party. Slim has given you a key that bypasses the magical defenses of his estate and will let you break in to rob the ban. And that's where? Where's the entrance, I wonder? Apparently not here, so I have to go outside Denerim, I suppose. And do the dirty work. Why Alistair is so slow at gaining experience, I wonder. Arl of Redcliffe's estate. Ban of West Hills estate. And Arl of Denerim's estate. That belongs to Arl Howe. Can I go to my camp by any chance? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. And I'll find, I hope, Bodan Fadich there. And everyone else. So they're all back. Pretty.
You and your friends are formidable. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Crown costs 12 gold. I don't know what to do with his crown. Let it stay for now. Fire crystal, nature salve. Really, what to do with the crown? Logain's crown. Is it a quest item or it's just for sale? Sell or What to do with it? Maybe the internet will tell me this way. Crime wave, crown obtained can be sold, it can be equipped. If you choose to keep the crown, you can confront Logain at the Landsmith while wearing it, which can be made possible through a mod on Nexus Mods. Can I really wear it? I cannot. I cannot wear it. And it doesn't look like a crown. It looks like a helmet to me. Well, let it be in my inventory for now. I don't want to sell it, truth be told. And we have to go back to Denerim, I think. Or maybe we can just travel around and see if we can be assaulted by someone, just out of curiosity. Let's try. Maybe somebody will attack us. Oh, look at that. Somebody did attack us. Who though? Oh, really now? Come on, stop that. Win, please don't die. Group heal. They're very noisy, those Sylvans. Die already. They're very noisy. Unpleasantly so, at that. But fine. We still survived. And what am I to do here? There are death roots and just a fight with Sylvans? Nothing more, nothing less? I thought maybe I'll do some quest in connection to that. Twisted Forest. No, it doesn't look like any quest location, and I cannot see anything worthy of attention except for a deer. Anything to be done with the deer? No. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's continue to the forest. And then back to Denerim. Maybe another encounter will happen. And, by the way, let's make some, you know, health poultices at last. Great. Here we go. Received a lot of items. And back to Denerim. Encounter? Encounter? No? No encounter. Let's try go into another direction to our soldier's peak, because maybe something will be ambushing us on this side. No, perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. I just don't want to make events pile up, and if there is something to happen, or, for instance, I want them to happen. Oh, come on. Really? But, dude.
Fine weapon and arms, dwarven.
Dude, you are very far away from Orzammar, you know? How on earth did you find me here? Ooh. So, let me check one thing. I want to see how many people are currently online. Not many here. Ooh, for real. 6 people on YouTube. That's interesting now. And at that, you're silent. Well, just in case you're listening, hello, and it's a pleasure that I'm not alone. Well, if that is the case, if that's the case, I think I'm going to take some... Maybe some melatonin, and then do one quest. I still have energy, I feel, so let me go take the pill and I'll get back to you. So give me a moment, please. Let's do the side quest for Ban of West Hills Estate. I want to know what we can pilfer there, if that's gonna be something worthy. And here we go. We're already inside, I understand. Looks like that. Liliana.
You need me?
Unlocked, 50
Very well.
XP. Lever, armor stand.
I shall do it.
Helmet. And weapon stand with a maul. I am suspicious about the lever, truth be told, but let's try it out. What did that do? What do you think? It had to do something, right? hard to say what. Oh, come on. Are you saying you cannot jump over those tables? For real? What kind of Grey Warden are you? And, I mean, really, what is that lever about? And it closes and opens something, right? Well, I'll make it closed, whatever that is. I'll make it closed. So far, it's been empty.
I shall do it.
Wine cellar.
It shall be done.
Wooden crate. Quest updated. Randerel's estate was almost deserted and it was easy getting into the treasure room. Too easy by far, it turns out. The whole thing was a trap. You'll have to fight or sneak your way out now. Alfruit. Okay. That's all we got. What are their levels? 17. Not bad. There's someone to consider. I heard something about traps. I see. Now run away. Let's close the door. Win. Heal yourself, please.
As you said.
You were supposed to dual sweep down, not air. And why is Alistair not tanking there? Instead, Liliana is doing that. Liliana, you know that you are kinda overexerting yourself slightly. Who fell? Liliana fell. Well, that was to be expected. I'm okay with that.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Yeah, these ones are sturdy. Wynn almost died.
Get off! No!
Don't kill Wynn, please. And it's over in the location that we are in. So they're house soldiers. No, they're house soldiers, not house. Not random house, I mean soldiers. Well, if they're loyal to Loghain, I don't really care. Sure, go disable it.
It's done.
Thanks. Any more traps? Not for now. Oh, mage! Bam. Did not expect that, I guess. Another mage. Damn it. Alistair, what the hell are you doing there?
I shall do. No quarter shall be given.
Nice.
As you said. Very well. Come, let us end this.
We're running to kill. Again. Poor Wynn.
I shall do it.
Why does she have to suffer that? So, what now? understand the lever
It shall be done.
has to open something, no? Some passage, some alternative route, I don't know. Well, apparently it's not this one. It's probably something over here. And what does the journal say? Sneak your way out. I don't want to sneak my way out. I want to find some treasure, and I know there is some treasure. For example, behind this door. But somehow the door is locked and I cannot go there. What on earth is going on? No, really. So I cannot pass these sorry, fortifications. Grey Warrior together with Alistair jump over an ogre and literally almost ride that ogre or dragon, and then they try to tell me that they are unable to do anything with a table. You don't have to be a Jackie Chan to do that. Yeah, so that thing is still locked. I suppose what will happen now, we'll get back to that Slim whoever, and he will tell us, oh, I'm so sorry, I let you down, but here is the key to the room that has the secret mechanism, blah blah blah, you can do something about it now. So let's, I guess, travel to the camp, because I want Liliana to heal her trauma. And then, again, somebody collapsed. And then I want to go and converse with my friend in Denerim. It's interesting that the beginning location for Denerim is the market district. I mean, that you are not given choice where to travel. I mean, the game probably did not suppose it would be necessary, but still, maybe it's the logic of the creators, like to walk you through important places.
I can't believe Banfran Darrell fooled me. His guards almost nabbed you. I feel like a bloody fool, I do. Listen, I have to go. Here's your coin back. I won't take a silver because of the way that went down. Give me some time and come back. We'll get our revenge, we will.
Quest updated. Slim Coldry has left after his disastrous last tip. He may show up at a later time. Really? But I saw that door and that lever. Maybe I have to Google that. Banfran Darrell lever. Bugs. No return your money if you pull the lever. If pulling the lever it doesn't fix the bug. So I'm lucky that I didn't face a bug. Walkthrough. Does nothing during this visit. Okay. So... okay. I'll just wait then and expect nothing extraordinary to happen right now. And by the way, the place is no longer available. Royal Palace, Arl of Denerim's estate. Let's then see what Arl Howe has. And what about ambushes? No ambush for now.
Over here!
His lordship isn't...
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Arl Howe is inside.
What's the crowd gathered for?
The estate is in poor repair. The new Arl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again.
Nor will the stonemasons. It's been a month since we've seen so much as a coin of Howe's for our work.
His lordship is much engaged with the region. He will hear your complaints as soon as he has the time.
You're wasting your breath.
And when will that be? At the dawn of the next age? Our people have families to feed. They can't wait forever on the Terran's whim.
His lordship...
Oh, for the love of Lady Andraste, just leave, the lot of you. Standing out here whining isn't getting the door open for you.
Okay, I see. As simple as that.
This way.
No.
We're not going anywhere
Or-
until we see how.
Yes, you are. The guard will remove you from the estate by force if need be.
Does he...
We're not going anywhere until we see how.
Yes, you are. The guard will
No, you can't see Terran Howe. Life is terribly unfair, travesty of justice, blah, blah. No, you can't see... No, you can't see Terran Howe.
There is
Life is
an
terribly
icon that I
unfair,
can unlock the
travesty of
door,
justice, blah,
but...
Just
Hey, wait a second. How do I go to that chest? Why does the game tease me so much? I mean, what the hell? I want to see that chest. Fine, I'll go where the game leads me forcibly. The chest, my beloved chest.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Oh, like that? Okay, no problem. Now you stand here. What are you doing? Killed. Whoa, you see the speed that he is attacking with? Crazy.
I shall do it.
Like some rogue with, I don't know what talents. Very, very fast speed of attack. Maybe berserk. Maybe some blood magic.
Be careful. Someone is coming.
No problem. I'm coming for them. Where are they?
Who goes there?
Another guard. Any loot? Doesn't look like that. Alistair's senses are very nice. Elfroot. There must be some fight now. In the garden, no? Deathroot. A sack with a deep mushroom. Oh.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly.
Wait, we need to put on our disguises.
Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards.
What good are the uniforms if they won't let us inside?
These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. but the uniform should work on most of those inside.
Let's go.
I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
We must not exhaust our supplies.
Why are we fighting? Disguises will allow you to pass by most guards without being attacked. However, many actions that draw attention, such as talking to ranking officers or attacking someone, will blow your cover. Your disguise will be removed if you enter combat. You can also choose to remove it by speaking to whoever gave you the costume. I don't understand why it didn't work at all. Why they attacked me. I maybe had something in my inventory and had to put it on. Did I? Helmet, silverite. I don't see any disguise in my inventory. So it's quite weird. And most importantly, I did not finish my looting of the place. That's unforgivable. I want to first take everything I can, like elf root, then death root, and then there is another elf root there in the garden. This one. Yes, very well indeed. And that sack with whatever is inside. Careful. Deep mushroom, save the game, and now we can go and try again.
I can distract
Why
the
bother?
More guards patrol every hour. If they find these two missing, they will know, how you say, something is amiss.
We need to put on our disguises.
Hurry! Are you all prepared?
Okay, let's go. Disguised. Why? Maybe because I have abilities working. Have to maybe disable them, and maybe because the wolf is here. Okay, let's disable all the abilities and try once again.
I can distract the guard. Are you...
Quest updated. Ah, because I haven't put on the... Wait, what items received? And where are my items? What has happened to them?
We must not exhaust our
Why?
supplies.
We're under attack!
Something is wrong. I don't understand what to do, I guess. So, once again, I need to cancel all the abilities.
I can distract the guard.
Need to put on the...
Are you...
Ah, wait in the bushes, she said.
Oh, you must come! I saw something! By the fountain! I think it was a darkspawn!
Darkspawn?
They will drag us all underground to be eaten!
Should we call for help?
Did you fall off a cart full of stupid? Call for help? So they can see us act like scared little girls because of some knife-eared wench?
They will eat us all alive! Please, get help!
If there is something out there and we don't sound the alarm, we'll look worse than scared.
Andraste's holy knickers. Fine, we'll check the courtyard, if it'll keep you from wetting yourself. But there's nothing there.
Thank you. Oh! It was over here! Quickly!
Okay. So we go enter the place. Disguised. There's a chest. Liliana, go. I want that chest open. 72 silver. Will I be able to return in time to enter the premises? Hope so. Yeah, we're okay. So let's enter.
Ah, it took me forever to be rid of those two. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Where's Anora?
She's in the guest room of the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
How big is the estate? Oh, damn it, it's big. Quest updated. Rescue the Queen.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arl servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
For Andraste's sake, don't speak ill of the dead.
This roast is going to be charred on one side.
There's no help for it. We'll just trim it and feed the scraps to the dogs. Blade, and fetch me the small.
Very well.
Yes, ma'am.
Soldiers there.
Likes you. I heard him talking to the Chamberlain.
Hush, Astan. Don't spread tales. What did he say?
So you... Have you? Why didn't anyone tell me the Empress of Orlais was working in my kitchen?
Sorry, ma'am.
Elena, where have you been? The housekeeper says you're wanted at the palace.
I had errands to run for my lady.
Her Majesty's been quiet as a mouse all day, and Ten How says she's to take dinner in her room. Is she well?
She is, indisposed. Not to worry.
Dinner's ready when I say it's ready, and not before. Now, scoot.
The captain likes you. I heard him talking to the Chamberlain.
I say
Hush,
how ought to
Astan.
level the thing
Don't
and
spread
build a new
tales.
one. He'd have to knock down every place he owns then.
Why didn't anyone tell me the Empress of Orlais?
2 nights in a row.
Officers, I suppose. Laura Spar. That's it. Oh, another officer, I suppose. And this must be an officer. Guard here. Practicing. Can I take things? Will that alert them? So far, it's okay. 2 soldiers in front of us.
I fold.
I swear he's got these...
In the tongues of all the nations of the world, may the Maker's mercy be expressed. Before the light, words become the clattering of pebbles on a mountainside. Before the light, all the mysteries of the ages become as leaves scattering in the wind. I may win great battles before men. I may do great works of charity and compassion.
Sublime chapter 4.
I may give myself over to the flames. But without the Maker, I have nothing.
Uh-huh. And you have nothing now because I stole what you had.
Why am I guarding guard dogs? I don't see anyone guarding me.
That's a good question. I don't have the answer to that, my friend.
Oh, my foot's asleep again.
Gosh, there are many soldiers here. Lesser elixir of grounding. A door. Uh-huh. Locked for good. And that one also. Estate exterior. Locked for good. And... what's that?
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback.
What sort of setback?
My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door by magic.
Mm-hmm. How do we open it?
Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side.
I doubt he'll just open the door for me.
Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Sounds like a trap.
Please, Walden, I beg you, do not leave my queen here.
Free me, and I promise you my aid in the Landsmeet.
We do not have much time. We must go before the guards discover us. Theron Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Quest updated. You found the queen, but she seems to be trapped in her room by some kind of magic. She says that Howe has been able to enter and leave at will, so he must have some answers. Find Arl Howe and get him to release the queen. Isn't that going to blow the whole...
Theron Howe is probably in his room.
whole secrecy thing is gonna be blown off, no? But fine. So, wait, well... where am I going? Not from... Okay, let's... a book. Gwarren. I think it rings a bell, but I don't remember what that has to tell me. Gwarren. Hello, guard. This place is empty once again. We're running towards there, I suppose. All the doors are suspiciously open.
The housekeeper will hear us.
Everyone's at dinner, don't worry.
Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait, who are you? You're not on my watch! Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
Quest updated. Your cover is blown. Let's not blow the cover. Let's not blow the cover. I'm not sure, like, maybe we'll get more XP by completing the quest.
The housekeeper will hear us.
Everyone's at dinner, don't worry.
In that case, come here.
What a scene. This one is locked, but I can unlock it. 60 XP. Oh, sweet. Medium gold bar. Ruby. Large flawless lightning crystal. And a lot of gold. And again a lot of gold. And a vase. Private documents. And another bunch of gold. And the chest with the mole. Explosive bolts. And house shield. Plus 12 defense, fire resistance, cold resistance, and willpower minus. Well, mostly it's the gold that I care for, of course. Although I expected him to have more gold. What's the place here? Nothing interesting. Chest of documents, a book, Antiva. Chest of documents locked? No, not locked. Grey Warden documents. Papers bearing a Grey Warden seal. The text is gibberish, probably encrypted. What is that? Gibberish. What do you mean gibberish? Is that a quest item? Yeah, it is. And what am I to do with them? I wonder, what's that? Metal door. Ah, I see.
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montsemar? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, senior warden of Jada, but born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
Are these your papers?
Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption.
The joining ritual. Can you induct other Grey Wardens?
Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh Darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
Then we need to get it back.
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
Or is how?
I saw him go into the dungeons. He may still be there.
How did he capture you?
With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was.
What are you doing here?
For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Cailan as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing.
How large a force did you bring with you?
We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing.
But the Archdemon is nearly here. Will we have no help?
The other wardens won't risk their strength fighting Ferelden's civil war. If they spend themselves against Loghain, there is truly no hope. They recall accounts of the first Blight, how many cities fell. If Ferelden is too foolish to save itself, at least, we'll be ready when the Archdemon leads its forces further. Besides, I hear you haven't been doing badly at raising an army yourself. But perhaps if the edict can be lifted, I will send a message as soon as we are gone from this place.
Is there more that you can tell me about the Wardens?
This is hardly the best place to talk.
We've been staying with Arl Eamon at his estate. If you need a place to stay, I'm sure he'd make you welcome.
At Arl Eamon's, then. And good luck, brother.
Hey, why don't you go with us? Right. You found Grey Riordan trapped in the torture room. He told you that Arl Howe would likely be in the dungeon, which is undoubtedly on the basement level. Find Arl Howe and get him to release the Queen. So we are going to the dungeon. 8 p.m. if you're still here. Dungeons, I suppose, are not your favorite thing. As far as I remember, items received. What items? Not sure. Am I supposed to be fighting in this trashy armor that I have? Okay, let's go at least with all our abilities. And Son of Valor and Rally.
Who goes?
Quit kidding around, you know me.
You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
No, you don't. Oh. There's a trap. Where do we disable it? Where's the hitbox? Here it is. Alistair, go there, you go there. Now you can fight.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Why are you standing like that? Are you stunned? Ooh, there are so many people there. Stunned again. Please stand down for your own sake. And that's all. As simple as that. I suppose we won't have a peaceful resolution with Hao. About to go on a walk. Oh, welcome back, Nimbra. It's a pleasure to have you back. What do we do next? There is a cell door. Can I unlock it? No, I need a key. Righty. The key I'll find, I suppose, but before that, more fighting. Saving game. Let's begin with a small room. Mambaris. Stunned. War cry.
Come, let us end this.
Liliana, why have you approached me like that? Huh? And that's it. That's it for this part. Chest over there. Nothing to loot, unfortunately. Will the... Wait a second. Where's the chest? Ah, it's behind the wall. Sad, sad, but fine. Oh gosh. Trap! There was a trap. Liliana, you were supposed to notify me about that. And just, there is such a great opportunity to run into them and just blast them. But first, the trap has to be disabled. What do you mean trap trigger? Ah, so the trap is in conspicuous that much that we have no chance of not triggering it. Hey, Sir Mage, don't think you're so clever. Who's that? Oh, Wynne was killed.
No quarter shall be given. We must gain the advantage.
And she was killed outside somehow. Not sure how. Liliana, that's up to you. The chest. Fancy vase. And not a gift, but something just to sell. Another... You know, I should have been watching more closely at Wynne's health. And that's very irresponsible of me. That she was knocked out. Very irresponsible. Okay, we are done in this room. What next? More enemies, and some of them are behind. Not really behind. Where am I going? So one bunch of people is there, another bunch is here. Lower prison. Let's begin with this location, I guess. Torturer. Gosh. Ooh, and he ignored my stun attempts. Okay, no longer ignoring anything. How fast they attack, it's incredible. I found the podcast of David Attenborough narrating Sherlock Holmes. Are you a fan of Arthur Conan Doyle by any chance? Acid flasks, injury kit, and spirit shard. That's what we got from the torturer's body. Lifestone there. Interesting how many acid flasks were there.
Leave me here? Get me out of here! That's an order!
An order?
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you?
Unless your father is Arl Eamon, he didn't send me.
You move in august company, stranger.
I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon.
If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
I'm Sunset, here for the rightful King Alistair.
Marik's bastard. Then I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Loghain's regime. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Why was Arl Howe torturing you?
One soldier returning from Ostagar was my wet nurse's son. We have been friends since birth.
He told me his unit was ordered to turn their backs on Kalen at Ostagar, before the Darkspawn overwhelmed him. The next day he disappeared. When I went to search for him, I accepted a drink from a stranger and ended up here.
Well, Loghain grows more ruthless the closer the Landsmeet draws.
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Jarl of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Quest updated. Inform Ban Sigurd about his son's imprisonment. You freed Oswin, the son of Ban Sigurd, from Arl Howe's torture room. Sigurd might appreciate being told about this. Sounds like an audiobook and a podcast. It's okay, just want David Attenborough to tell me a story so I can enjoy my walk. Well, actually, yeah, it also piqued my curiosity, but I didn't want to... I didn't ask this question that Matt Knox asked, why would you call this a podcast, Nimra, if this is actually an audiobook read, or is it presented as a podcast? Look at those poor souls being tortured in the room. It's awful. Awful. Oh, and dismembered bodies, lots of corpses. What madness has befallen people here. What's that? Rexel. Mixing it. Oh.
As you say, I shall do.
Is there a mage there? No, just archers. Again, I'm stunned. Jailor, ooh. trying to pummel my win. How about that, you moron? Mole, key to lower prison, and some almost a sovereign of gold worth. Frozen lightning. Found it on the podcast app on my iPhone. I see why you're saying that then. Soris, Rexel. Who is Soris?
It shall be done. What month is it? Are you some enemy of Aurelians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here.
Were you imprisoned as part of the Elven Rebellion?
Rebellion? I know my kinsmen were unhappy with the Jarl, but I can't imagine a rebellion. There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
No, then that's all? That's all? Hey, Nimrod, take care and have a wonderful walk there. Hope you enjoy it. This Rexel guy.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and we turned, and then the screams. We rode and they screamed and screamed and...
Shh, it's alright.
Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They died, and we left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch!
He's obviously mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
You're free now. Go somewhere safe.
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
Quest updated. In the depths of Arlhouse dungeons, you found the missing veteran Rexel. He had been driven mad from torture and imprisonment, but is now free. He reported back to the chanter in the market district for a reward. Poor soul. And then this one is empty, or rather, it's hard to say whether there is someone there. Let me check. Without this aura, I cannot see anything at all. So I shouldn't have turned it off. Next location, next stop is Arlhouse himself, but there will be another room before that, and main floor. A chest. Liliana, that's job for you. Silk carpet and some more gold. Pretty, pleasant, nice, juicy. And saving game, of course, cell door, going upstairs, too premature. Key required. Where do I get the key, I wonder? So,
Well, well, Bryce Cousland's little boy, all grown up, and still trying to fit into Daddy's armor. I never thought you'd be fool enough to turn up here. But then, I never thought you'd live, either.
Why betray us, Hal? My father was your friend.
A clumsy appeal, child. He was a traitor to me and a coward to his nation. Trips to Orlais, gifts from old enemies, all while I sank in obscurity. Your family squandered glory that was rightfully mine. How suitable that their deaths should raise me to the ear of a king. If you think you can take this from me, that I will allow it, you are very much mistaken.
Let's begin with the mage. The mage. That's finished. Now let's kill the guards to focus on Arlhouse. And now we can deal with the moron.
Very well. Shall be done.
taste your own medicine, you prick. And that's it. So, there will be no conversation. Ah, here we go.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
Fuck off. Arl Rendon Howe. Howe died at the hands of Sunset in Denerim, that is, of my hands. Quest updated. You've killed Howe and his pet mage and avenged your parents. Queen Anora should be free. Go quickly before more guards find you. Greater Health Potis. Bite back X. Arl Howe's key. Then a guard here with a fire crystal. Journeyman flame rune. Really? That's what I get? High prison. What's high prison? Another mage. Let's turn off the aura for now. Can I open this cell door?
I shall do it.
What's the point of it though? Not sure. Oh, how killed? Why is there so much blood? Was somebody crushed there to death? Metal door. Vogan. And
Maker, have mercy on your faithful servant. Grant me a place at your side. Grant me the cleansing flames. Andraste, bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. Alstana, is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real?
Are you alright?
Alstana? I don't know. Where is my sister? Have you seen her? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. You aren't one of the Terns men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done.
Who are you talking about?
The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Terns men took him from me and brought me here.
This Maleficar, was his name Joan?
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out, trying to find him. I was alone. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me.
What do you want me to do?
Give this ring to my sister, Alstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
Lost Templar, new quest. Deliver Irminric's signet ring. Irminric gave you his signet ring. He wants you to give it to his sister Ban Alstana. Items received. Where is that ring? Is it in my inventory or it's my quest item? Irminric.
Lady of Perpetual Sorrows, pray for me.
And you're who?
Who's there? Stay away.
You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
Oh. Arl Urian died at Ostagar. Who are you?
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim, it's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything.
What caused the elves to rebel?
You know how elves are. Every now and then they start to think they're people. and you have to put them back in their proper place.
A landsmith has been called. I need your voice.
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
Very well. I don't know. What to do with him? Vogan, yeah. Hmm. Forget it.
What? Come back! When I get out of here, I'll find you, you bastard.
Bastard, right?
Come back here, you bastard! Let me out! Come back here, you bastard! Let me out!
Okay, you can relax there for some time then. You can relax there. Main floor, main floor. So we're going to the main floor now. Hopefully not blowing our pretense. Oh. Why are they hostile now?
We're under attack. Time for some fun. It's begun.
No, really, why? Am I supposed to be in disguise now, or I can fight? The game crashed. Well, fine. House mansion. Disguise. Rescue the queen. Then alerted. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I don't understand what to do because I didn't remember that what will happen next in the game. Sorry for the long silence. I was just reading the playthrough. So it looks like that we shouldn't kill people now. Let's get back to where we started. Avoiding unnecessary bloodshed. And instead, let's go collect Lady Anora. I'm lost a bit. Yeah, here is where I should go. A lot of chests. Treasure room. Now let's run towards the exit. And at last we find Lady Anora, right? Oh, ran past her.
My thanks.
Why are you dressed like that?
Because there are two sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to Hao, and those loyal to me. If Hao's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Quest updated. You freed Queen Anora from the room in which she was imprisoned. She has put on a guard uniform and will be living with you in this disguise. Get the queen out as quickly as you can. Erlina?
Let us go quickly, Walden. I do not think we wish to be here when they discover what has happened.
Shh. You'll draw attention to us.
Anything to take in her room? No, it's empty. Alrighty.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
I'm here to free Honora, who was held captive.
Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
You know that for certain? Tell her, Honora.
What?
Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Unbelievable. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive!
We must not exhaust our support.
Quest updated. Nora got away in the confusion. Perhaps it would be a good idea to speak to Arl Eamon about this. Codex updated. Huh. And how on earth am I to behave in this situation? So Honora is not a pleasant lady to deal with, it looks like. But I don't want to kill a legit guard who has no idea about the story, to be honest, and maybe that's where I'm gonna call it a day, just because I need to read up a bit about that, and it's been, what, 8.5 hours of streaming, so a lot of time. And traditionally, let me thank everyone who's joined today. That was that have been who? AVPTM and Moet Knox and Jasmine Chris on Twitch, then Altera on Good Game, Nimra on YouTube, and potentially a lot of people who haven't said anything on the chat and watched silently or listened to me silently, which is perfectly alright. Streams are for background also. And of course, I'm sending my regards to everyone who will be watching the recording. And now I'll go rest, dial down, decompress. I wanted to say decompose, but thankfully no, decompress after the stream. And yeah, wish everyone a great weekend, and I think looking forward to seeing you tomorrow, I suppose. Yeah, most likely tomorrow, but no promises, just stay tuned. And yeah, take care. Cheers.